Sully, stop being nice to me, you rat bastard! Oh, wait. Did I have that thing messed up? Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dill. Hi, Hannah. Hi, guys. Wait, no. The alternative isn't good. The alternative isn't good. You gotta be nice to me. No, come back! Damn. I'm ready for CJ to find out everything that's been happening, because, God, from the way people been talking, shit whack, yo. Shit whack. So yeah. We're ready for stream. We're ready to get rolling. CJ's got a whole lot to do. Make sure I gotta hunt down Bolton, gotta hunt down Fletcher. I'm hunting everybody down. Last night was crazy. CJ's gonna be like, oh, I'm really tired. Hope everything went well. Brings up clipboard. What the fuck? What the hell? Everything's fine. It doesn't sound fine. Hi, Prideful Fox. Welcome in, Tater Tot. Oh, alright. I got game booted. Let's see. We're going in game. I'll use my camera for right now. Just for right now. I'm like anxious. I'm always like weirdly anxious when I start stream. I'm like, oh boy, what's been happening? What's been going on? Alright. Oh, that's never good when you wake up to telegrams. Alright. The absolute urge to just start juking it as CJ. This bitch runs everywhere. Got Mr. Ugh. Little athletic little bitch. If you say it's fine, it fixes everything. I don't believe you. Shit, I don't believe you. It was crazy yesterday. I hear. Yeah, I gotta get the CJ workouts in. Oh no, the last time CJ woke up, she got kidnapped right away. Actually, the time before last. So let's get to the telegram station first. I do need to do some Aaron streams. Not Aaron as in my husband Aaron. Aaron as in my alt. But Aaron, I feel, will be a much calmer kind of situation. Good, like, relax. I need water. Wait. Ooh. There we go. I accidentally did the, Does potato soup do water? Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, or let me know if me. I think you said you wanted to bring. Yep. Yes, I do, Joel. Yes, I do. Because CJ trusts you for the most part. 80. And I need to know where you're at. I can trust you. I don't think I trust. Oh, fuck. Well, CJ's had to kind of talk about it. Wisteria streams. I know, I need to do Wisteria too. Why do you say that, Hannah? Ooh, CJ, she's kinda. Okay, HN520. HN520. Let's,
By any chance, are you Law?
Yes, Mr. Butters. It is I. Yes.
Right, yes, it is you and it is I. I have a question for you if you have answers.
Alright, what kind of question you got?
So yesterday, a whole bunch of miscreants showed up in Blackwater, and they frog marched people into the saloon over there, and they robbed it. Would you happen to know the name of the gang? I'm writing an article about it right now.
I do know the gang, but let me see if I'm able to share it, if it's like an active investigation at this point, or if it's something that is, you know, case closed, just so I make sure I don't, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. So give me 1 second to send a telegram, we can walk over to the office.
Oh, walking.
Or I can walk and come back to you?
But you might not come back.
Well, then walk with me.
Walking.
How about this? How about you give me your telegram and I'll telegram you.
Telegrams, but I am in the telegram office.
You're stressing me out.
I'm always stressed. Fine, I'll walk.
Are you being whiny today?
No. Maybe.
Yeah, you're being a little whiny. That's okay, though. I still love you. Or care strongly for you.
I like the first one better.
Oh, I love you then. Come on, let's go.
Yay.
I know, right? Look at that, we're walking, unless you would like to ride on my horse with me.
Ride on a deputy's horse. The scandal.
Nothing's gonna make you happy today, is it?
You're CJ, right?
Yeah, I'm CJ.
Back of the horse, or I shoot the guy behind you.
Oh, please don't. Shoot her
Okay,
instead.
alright, alright. No!
I ain't gonna hurt you, by the way.
Oh.
I just need you for a little favor. I ain't no fucking torturer, murderer, whatever the fuck.
You know, I need you to know, I woke up the other day and got kidnapped right away, and I said to myself, I just woke up. It isn't gonna happen again today. Right?
See, here's the thing. I wasn't going to do it, right? But then I got a telegram while I'm in Blackwater from Deputy Bohannon, offering me an incredibly shitty deal. 50 days off my sentence, right?
Uh-huh.
So since he decided to taunt me with that, I decided I was just gonna return the favor a little bit, you know?
I see. Well, what was your original time?
Oh, you know what? I have no idea. I'd like to know, actually. Do you happen to know?
I don't know offhand. If you took me by an office, I could tell you, but that may not be something you would like to do.
Yeah, we
But
can't
that's where
do
my
that.
clipboard is, which would be able to tell me. But,
Yeah, we can't do that.
yeah. Well, see, the thing is normally when people are offering deals, it is, I think, 20% of your time off if you turned yourself in. So that deal may not even have been, you know, a slap in the face. It may have just been the best that they could do.
Uh-huh. My name's Creature, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I've also heard you called, Alora?
Mm-hmm. That's my name.
But I thought you didn't like being called a creature.
Well, I decided to adopt the name, I suppose.
I see. Give yourself, some power behind it, right?
Yeah.
Understandable. So, you're not wanting to torture me, and
Nope.
you're not wanting to hurt me, but
Nope.
if things go poorly between this deal...
Oh, there's no deal. This is just, you know, to let Bohannon know that I am more than capable of getting him and anyone else in the department.
Okay.
It's a bit of a message, that's all.
Hi, Nightly. Alright, I can understand a message. So where are we going now, huh?
We're going right up here.
Alright.
I'm gonna just make sure I don't send you flying off the horse.
Oh no, I wouldn't like that.
No, I wouldn't like that either.
You know, I had surgery on my head not too long ago because I took too many bashes to the head. So, you know, I'd really like to avoid, you know, undoing all that work.
We'll go around. I don't want to risk sending you into the damn dirt. I told you I wasn't gonna hurt you.
I appreciate that. You seem like a person of your word.
Mm-hmm.
Whether good or bad word, which I will keep in mind. Such a good... I fucked up. I fucked up.
This is close to strawberry, but not exactly strawberry.
Yeah, you know, sometimes whenever I get to... I'll let you know right here and now. I try to be the best little deputy I can, but I am navigationally challenged.
Me too.
In West Elizabeth is my weakest point, so I can't even judge you at this moment.
Yeah, me too. This is strawberry up here, right?
Yes. If you see that lot in the distance, I'm almost positive that is strawberry. I think I see a little house.
Oh, no, I don't want to spill you into the dirt.
So how have you been?
Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, here it is. Aha! Just, you know, I got bad eyesight in the dark.
No, me too, me too. A challenger for Zoe. Thank you for the raid,
Alright,
by the way.
I'm curious. You can hop off. Tell me how long I'm wanted for.
Alright, let's see. Let me see. Do you care if I go inside and grab it real quick?
Go ahead, go ahead. I ain't gonna follow you in there.
Let's see.
Alora Winthrop.
Let's see. Laura Winthrop. You are. Let me see here. Oh, you're really, Let me add these up right quick. It may take me just a second. Is there an easier way to do this? Is there an easier way to do this? Because you have quite a few charges. Because 20 plus 25.
If there had been other deputies here, I would have fucked off.
Let me see, actually, oh, there. Better way. I found a better way. You are wanted for 829 days with a $2,016 fine. Were you able to hear that?
No.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't close enough. You're wanted for 829 days and $2,016 fine.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Which that might be the reason for the offer that he gave you.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. We'll add a little bit more time to that. Seeing as how I kidnapped you, and is that a personal Lancaster on your back?
No.
You know, I'd love to have one of those.
Well, I suppose you're not giving me a choice on it now, are you?
Correct.
Just hand it up to you?
Yeah, just hand it up. I know you've got a personal gun, and I don't want that.
Oh, let me get this off my back first. Sorry about that. I always forget. Here you are. I think this is actually the one I used to replace the other one from the other time. But I appreciate not taking the one off the hip. Actually, a man that tortured me gave me this gun. And so
that's weird.
Yeah, it's a whole long story, but you know, I just keep on moving.
Yeah. Well, I ain't a mean lady, you know. I only did this to mess with Bohannon. He decided to cut me a shit deal, so I decided to cut him a shit deal, and you were wrong place, wrong time. But
I see it. Well, appreciate you not hurting me.
Yeah, luckily for you, I'm not a psychopath like some other folks.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good at all.
So I'll let you go right here. Like I said, I just wanted to mess with you a bit and send a message, that's all.
I understand. Well, let me put in a tip saying I am just A-okay, and well, you know.
Go for it.
Just have us be safe. CJ's gonna wait to like ride Georgia until they're like, son of a bitch. Well, Fletcher should know that she just got kidnapped, so. Yeah. I'm okay. Creature. Dropped. Oh. Okay, like, I think that's it. Well, lots of animal cruelty, I get. Oh, you're on a 20 stream streak. Holy shit! My horse. All right, guys, vote us in. Are we using Paint Bucket, which is the horse that Porter gave her? That is his personal horse that if he ever comes back, I'll give back. Do we use Uno, who was a gift from Hugh Hammer? This horse hates fucking Dean and tries to kill him at any chance it can. Or do we use Balandra, who was a gift from CJ's mother? Which horse do we use to get back to fucking Blackwater? Jesus Christ. The one that hates Dean? Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah. We're using Uno. This horse has tried to kill him a million times over, it feels like. Beautiful horse, though. Alright. Well, we get back, I make the report, I hunt down Fletcher, it's all great, it's all wonderful. Oh my god, I want to cry because it's just so funny. Like, you ever just get so tickled? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought I heard a horse behind me. I have to either turn the light on back here or turn my ring light down. There's something about having just this bright light in front of my face. I'm telling you though, I want that little Elgato teleprompter thing so bad because it would make it where my chat and my camera were all in one, and then I could actually look you guys in your eyeballs. CJ's been kidnapped twice in 3 days. But you know what's funny is I'm gonna jinx it. Besides Wesley, nobody has gone out of their way to fuck up CJ. Nobody has gone out of their way to fuck up CJ. Thank you, Fisco. I appreciate it. How dare... Oh, I gotta get my zoom in. Like my, I have a zoom in kind of, thing. Like, but since I had to, like, reset everything, they're just like, I'm okay. Tilted Sun, thank you for the follow! Look at this sweet bean! CJ just got kidnapped! she's making her way back. She's making her way back, though. Look me in my... I don't know, oh, it's okay! It's alright! I'm back!
Oh my god, are you alright?
Am I okay? Why don't you hop on for a second so I can talk to you and, well, I'm okay! You know,
are you okay?
Funny? Yeah, I'm okay.
I watched you get kidnapped.
I know I shouldn't laugh, but they kept reassuring me that I was okay. They weren't going to torture me, that they just wanted to, make a point to a deputy that they said gave them a really bad fucking deal. So,
what?
So yeah.
They kidnapped you? I'm confused.
They kidnapped me as a way to show the deputy that gave them a quote-unquote bad deal that, how easy it is to grab them. Yep. I'm just gonna go inside real quick and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's like, I'm okay. Like, fucking... It's rather pile. I made her come on. She was gonna fill me up to the brim with lead. Hi, Jovi! Thank you for the parade! By the way, thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate. Sorry I got so distracted. CJ kinda got fucking kidnapped by Moose Lady. Sator's like, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, my dearest friend. Give me just a second. I gotta write this report right quick.
Yeah, it's alright.
I'm on a mission.
You're on a mission. What kind of mission are
A
you on?
mission to find Bolton so I can, one, try to get approval to be a medical liaison, which is a very hard word for me. I'm getting better at saying it. Two, setting up to, I've already gotten permission from Chevalier to organize with medical and law to try to set up these classes because I refuse to let it fall through the fingers of time. I'm trying to think of something eloquent, but I'm not as eloquent as you, Fletcher.
You refuse to let the hourglass run out.
Exactly. And I want to also see if we can make it a requirement in a way that for a cadet to graduate, they have to take a stabilization course.
I think Rangers have to do the same thing.
Yeah, because like I said, you know, they were staring so hard, and when I looked at them, they suddenly walked away. That looks suspicious as hell, but I ain't got time for it. All right, let me clock in for one. A second. Let's see. Yeah. Was that who I think that was that Michael Lynch?
I have no idea. I don't know criminals or people just off the cuff like that.
He's like a soft criminal.
Soft criminal.
Ryan, I will beat your ass. All right, let's write this report. Let's go. Have you seen Hank today?
Nope. I woke probably about 30 or so minutes ago. Well, pardon me. I emerged from the hotel 30 or so minutes ago. I've been studying for the better part of the day.
What have you been studying for? Ryan, thank
Oh,
you for the
well,
sub.
Just
Thank you so much.
got
I
my
appreciate it.
telegram of acceptance saying they're accepting me onto the course to become a doctor. So
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Yes, you deserve it. You deserve it. Oh my god, yes. I'm very, very excited. Sorry, I'm very excited.
it's all right. It's all right. Step one. Step one. I've been studying this medical journal like my life depends on it. And I have learned a lot of things.
I bet it's a lot of work.
I will surprise you with something. Surprisingly enough, there are a lot, and I mean a lot of treatments that actually involve warm brandy or wine.
What the hell?
I know. I feel like I'm going to be getting people drunk.
Stop you, Bella. By the way, I'm hearing everything you say. I'm just quiet as I'm writing this up.
It's all right.
But
It's all
I'm
right.
so I keep forgetting that it's not a potentially violent thing to kidnap a peace officer now. It's under public servant because it's against a public servant.
There's a deputy here.
Good day.
Oh, there he is. How can I help you?
Yeah, we just had an incident. Fortunately, there's a dead man, and Wolfie needs to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. Okay, give me 1 second, and I'm right on it.
Howdy, Fletcher.
Hello, Keziah. Everything all right?
Fletcher, I'm a
Not
murderer.
especially.
Okay. All right.
I killed this guy. He was shooting at us, and I shot him. But we were trying to clear up a pack of wolves, and he just started shooting. So I had the gun in my hand, and I just fired at him.
It's all. I understand. You were just trying to protect yourself, right?
Yeah, but I killed him.
Well, it never feels good to take a life. And I can
no.
understand you're probably in a very frazzled state at this moment. And I do not blame you for it. But if you hadn't defended yourself, well, it could have been you on the back of that horse.
That's
Say,
true.
Wolfie,
Yeah, but we have to find his family and things. I don't know why he was shooting at us. There was a wolf, and I shot the wolf, but he was far away. He was nowhere near close, and then he come running at us and started shooting.
I
I don't know if he was trying to rob us. I don't know.
it's maybe he just wasn't having a good day. Maybe he had a misunderstanding, but it doesn't change the fact that you were taking care of yourself. And I'm sure you had the other two with you, right?
Yeah, they were both
Well, I was
there.
getting chased by a wolf at the time. We
got
brought his
now.
horse in case he's got something in saddlebags, help identify him. I got straight there. I'm a medic, and fortunately, Wolfie got a bad shot in his heart, and I think the guy died pretty straight away.
Yeah.
Oh, Wolfie, I'm very sorry. In these cases of self-defense, especially with my goodness,
They locked me away.
we're not gonna lock you away. I promise.
But I did wrong.
Yeah, is it alright with you, Deputy? Maybe if me and Fletcher take the gentleman round to Blackwater Tents for now?
Yes, that would be perfectly fine.
Probably ain't a
Rightio.
good look to be having a body outside.
No.
Aww.
Hold on, Fletcher. Let me get on Skunk. He's in a bad mood today.
Aww.
Just a shock. What do you?
Yeah, you know, it's scary when you kill someone, but
Yeah,
rather you killed him than he kill you.
Exactly.
that's
And
true.
With you have two witnesses, correct? That saw these
Yeah.
transpired. That you were simply defending yourself. You don't have to worry
Yeah.
about anything from our end. You
Okay.
were just, well, defending yourself.
I were.
I,
I really didn't want that to happen. I had the gun in my hand, so instinct, you know, someone's shooting at you, you just shoot back.
Well, it's even animals have that instinct to defend themselves when they're afraid of having someone hurt them. How about this? Let me give you all a bit of money, and please go to the saloon. Whether you want to get yourself a nice drink or something to eat, but just something to take the edge off for a moment, because I know it's going to be a bit to process. All right?
Hey, how about that,
That's
Wolfie?
real kind of you.
Definitely. Here, I'll hand it to you so you can take care of everything.
All right, thank you.
You sure you want us to leave you alone with these masked people behind
Yeah,
us?
they're okay. They're
You
okay.
sure?
Yep, they are people I know, and they are perfectly fine.
Okay, I thought there was
Everything's
gonna...
gonna be okay.
I thought that was the Reaper coming to
No,
get me.
no, come on, Wolfie, let's go get you something to
I
drink.
call it karma, you know that. You do something wrong and then something bad happens to you.
Go take yourself
All
some
right.
time, and the doctors are gonna go take care of,
Yeah.
the situation on that end. But
We
from
just
my
wanted
end,
to-
you are a-okay. And it's especially good you came here instead of just, trying to get rid of them.
We wouldn't do that.
I know you
He's
wouldn't.
got a
Yeah,
family.
yeah, we totally didn't talk about that or nothing.
No, we
La,
didn't.
la, 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 I heard nothing.
Thank you. I
Thank you.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
stay safe.
Come on, Wolfie.
To get Maggie's milk out there.
Howdy.
CJ, breathe.
I,
Don't love those
I woke
cans.
up, got kidnapped,
Don't-
and then
I
woke
know.
up, and then
Don't
and then
know.
everything else. It's been a long
Okay.
day.
So, two questions. One, how the hell did Martina see you naked? Two, how did you get kidnapped?
Remember that time I saw you naked?
Oh yeah, you saw me. It was one of my first days in the crossing, and
Oh, fuck.
I was looking for my dad, and I was all lost and alone and had no one, and y'all gave me a
Shouldn't
bath,
be.
except it was 5 people giving me a bath, and Mama Christine watching me from the corner and threatening to kill me if I didn't give my full name because I was just going by CJ.
Well, here's the thing. She took her clothes off and just stood in the bath. She didn't say anything.
I couldn't.
This escalated so much beyond what I was going to ask that question about.
There was a lot to it.
Well, so I already heard you just got snatched from a fucking porch. And Martina, you said they're called creature?
Yeah, creature.
And they kill cats.
CJ,
Yes.
can I ask you a favor? I'm just gonna ask this one time.
Okay.
Get on the back of Michael Lynch's horse. We're kidnapping you.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm just kidding.
I wasn't planning to kidnap her today. That's tomorrow.
Oh, goodness. You don't have
Wait,
say,
did you believe me for a second?
listen, okay. Out of the 3 days that I woke up, the first day, kidnapped as soon as I woke up. Second day, went okay. Third day, woke up and got kidnapped. So I'm at the point that I think I would believe anything at this point.
So you need to skip a beat.
Yeah, I got.
Alright, don't worry. Alright, breathe.
So what you saying?
Would you like me to do something to give you more of a panic?
No.
Alright, good. Because I will, but I'll wait.
I know you would. I still.
Wait.
What? Oh,
So
what?
you need security, right? So you should deputize me and Michael Lynch.
No one ever wants to have me as a deputized person. I will blow something up.
Everybody behave. No kidnapping, no snatching, and no handing me moonshine.
I'm not gonna hand you moonshine, don't worry. That's never the plan. As a matter of fact, the reason why I came over is one, to check on you after that fucking kidnapping, and two...
No handing you moonshine.
Oh, I fuck with her by handing her moonshine every now and then.
He does.
Do you want moonshine?
No, thank you. No,
Would you
thank
like
you.
some?
No.
You sure?
No.
We're working on a new flavor called Valley
No,
It's peach based.
You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
Are shivs illegal?
I came to fucking ask you a telegram because you never gave it to me. I had questions for you.
It is quit lying, Bob. QL808. Quit lying, Bob.
Nothing. I know, I wasn't going to give you shine today.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's alright. I just came back from, well, getting snatched, and now I'm back here, and these people aren't gonna snatch me.
So I put her away.
You gotta stop doing that, Michael! Ah!
My horse likes
Alright,
you.
I'll go mark the tip. Someone just put a tip in saying Mars people have just gone up to the sheriff's office and there's only one person there and there's 3 of the people, so...
Okay, yeah, everything's okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
it's-
thought I was doing something.
Yeah.
I could do this again.
Put that away.
No.
You haven't got bullets in that thing.
Oh, should I unload?
You rat bastard.
It's never loaded. I don't need it to be.
I'm gonna go finish up some paperwork right quick, 'cause I'm on a mission for helping both medical and law department. So I got things to do today.
Come here
So,
first.
question, if people have already marked as responding, I shouldn't resolve it, should I?
No, I just put in another tip, and then somebody else can resolve it. At least that's what I would assume.
Okay, come here for a second.
I'm close.
I'm not going to give you shine, I promise.
Okay, you promise? On your word?
On my word.
Okay. Nothing else illegal?
No.
Okay.
Damn it, where'd I put it? One moment.
Oh, I ain't heard from Martha. I hope her date went okay with Buster. I should telegram her, make sure they're not dead in Big Valley.
Take care.
What was that? What was that? You didn't see it. What was that? What was that? Michael, what was that? What was it? I didn't even see it.
Don't worry about it.
It felt
Fine,
cylindrical.
fine. Come here.
Is it illegal? If it's illegal, I swear to God, because I can't hang out with you if you're having illegal things on you.
Don't worry about it. It'll be everywhere in Blackwater soon.
What?
Around.
Is that a threat?
Absolutely not. I'm a nice man. I'm having a hell of a morning.
Are you okay?
I'm having a hell of a morning. I got kidnapped. I got.
CJ,
Howdy.
are you okay? Did the lawyer hurt you?
No, Laura said that it was about making a point because they said Bohannon gave them a terrible deal, like a terrible offer to turn themselves in, and that Allura wanted to prove how easy it was to snatch a deputy. Said, I'm not going to torture you, I'm not going to hurt you, I just want to show how easy it is. Dropped me off in Strawberry, wanted to learn their charges, and then they went on their merry way. Oh, and they took my Lancaster, but asked if it was a personal Lancaster because they didn't want to take my special one on my hip. And then I had somebody come up saying that they killed someone and they're pretty distraught over it. And then I started to Michael, and then he went to show me something that I'm pretty sure is illegal, but I don't know what it was because the way he was acting, and he wouldn't hand it over, and said, "Don't worry, it'll be all over Blackwater soon."
Wow. What was Alora's reaction to her charges?
She's just like, oh, okay. Just like,
Wow, you did Alora voice pretty good.
thanks. But yeah, that's how that went. I'm on a mission with Fletcher today. Has anybody seen Sheriff Bolton?
Yeah, we saw Bolton earlier.
Where at?
We're in Valentine. They went to the training in Rhodes, but I think that's over now.
Okay.
So I don't know where Bolton will be.
Okay. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to become a medical liaison, and I just don't know who... Do I have to just go to a sheriff for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm on a mission for a sheriff, then.
CJ, did Alora mention anything to you?
Hello.
Oh, hello, sir.
How you doing, Cooper?
Mention what?
Oh, that's Cooper.
It's not a robbery.
Bunch of
or
horses
anything, I'll
coming
just
up?
put another tip in.
Alright. Did Alora mention to you anything about, like, hurting Hammer?
That's deputies.
No?
Look at that. So many
'Cause
deputies.
I
Such
sent a
small area.
telegram to
Yeah,
Alora
I
because she
just-
gave me her personal telegram, and I tried to, like, smooth things out, maybe have her come and talk and bring herself in because her charges are adding up and everything,
Yeah.
and then but in that telegram she pretty
Alright,
much
good night.
said, oh, Hammer needs to be I don't want to say exactly what she said, but pretty much saying Hammer, I will hurt Hammer, kind of thing.
Oh. Today... I'm gonna... Okay. Give me... I gotta... Sorry.
You are late.
I've had a lot thrown at me at
Everything
once,
is
and I'm
under
trying to
control
make
right
sense
now.
of
They're
everything.
getting some information.
I know, I
I'm gonna let them
apologize,
talk,
CJ.
and you can
No,
all
you're
talk at
okay.
the station if you guys
No,
want.
they didn't say anything about hurting Hammer.
I didn't see what Cooper's doing
Okay,
there,
good.
sir,
Maybe they're
so-
just talking. Maybe they're just talking.
Howdy, everyone.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, look,
Who am I looking up at right at this moment?
My name is Reginald, ma'am.
Reginald. It is nice to meet you, Reginald. What's your last name?
Merryweather.
Okay. You're not who I thought you were, which is a good thing. Which
Well,
sounds bad.
I'm glad.
Hi, Mr. Reginald. Okay, I'm gonna go do this report real quick, and then I'm on a hunt for a sheriff.
why don't you telegram him?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Okay, let me go finish this report real quick. CJ is like overwhelmed, which is me. I'm overwhelmed. It's me. Okay, Alora.
Sorry.
All good.
Kidnapping of a peace officer.
Hello.
Howdy.
I said something earlier, but I think you had Blackwater dust in your ears.
Oh no.
But hello, good morning. Good evening.
Good evening. Sorry, I'm
So, no, I'm gonna watch as you write.
I'm telling you, today has been just something. Like, I'm a little overwhelmed right now. You ever just wake up and it's just mayhem the moment you wake up and then you're stressed out?
Oh my god. I think the past 3 times I woke up on duty, I was robbed in the span of 5 minutes after getting up, so.
I heard you got your hat back, though.
I did. I had a good talk.
Well, that's good. What's
Yeah,
kidnapped me, that rat bastard?
That rat bastard. He
Robbery
was
of
one
a
of the
peace
honey
officer.
potters. But, Violet gave my hat back, so.
Well, that's good, at least.
It's my favorite hat, too.
Let's see.
And Creature took you today?
Yeah, they were fine, though. No, that sounds weird. They're just like, they're not gonna hurt you. I just want to make a point.
Oh my god, one of those, I want to send a message. Bastards.
gotta find Miss Kazoo.
Well, I saw Fletcher, and I technically am not supposed to be on duty right now.
Howdy.
So
I'm
if
just so
he's not
excited to see
busy,
you moving around. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I was overwhelmed. I just wanted to say hi. I wanted to say I'm glad to see you moving around. Glad to see you not laid up in bed. I just got very overwhelmed by everything that
Good to see you
happened.
back and safe, CJ.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
no, I mean you stare at a window and you have these inner monologues for like 3 days straight, and you realize it's time to get out.
It's Buck Bohannon, right?
I think so. I do think I might go chase down Fletcher though, because
Oh, he's actually here with me to go help me on a mission today. So you are more than welcome to go chase him down.
a mission. In that case, do you need additional people for this mission?
Yeah. Oh, well, I gotta find a sheriff. That's the big part right now, is finding a sheriff.
That's one of the reason you guys came,
Well, Bolton was in Sandy, but she said she's gonna take a small break. So.
All right, then
I'll
I
come
can
with you if you'll
chase
have me.
down Bolton again in a minute. I'm trying to become a medical liaison.
Oh my god. Yeah. I've been the potato. You have not.
And I'm also trying to see if we can make it a requirement that for a cadet to become a full deputy that they have to take stabilization training just like the Rangers.
Well, that would be actually very helpful.
Right? So that's why I'm on a mission.
Well, I'll go see if I can hunt him down.
Go right ahead.
Howdy, Deputy. I'm glad you're all right.
Howdy.
Do you know if Deputy Ryder's in the office?
I know they're in town. I don't know if they are in the office at the moment, though. I've had my nose pretty well in this clipboard.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're all right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
To the telegram office and I saw Cooper and I sent him around. Then I sent in the telegram because I saw Deputy Gio get kidnapped right in front of me the other day, and I didn't want the same thing to happen to you because them folks are real sketchy.
I think it was the same person.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's just one of those days. I appreciate the concern, though. That's why I wish I could look at you long and hard right now, but
it's
like I
alright,
said,
don't worry about it. You see how fast the law turned up there? Because that telegram was like 2 minutes ago, and they were right here.
Yeah, I know, they're quick. They care
They
a
were
lot.
coming to protect you.
Oh, I know. They make my heart so big.
They always look so heroic, all riding in. I mean, I guess you do too when you're riding with everybody.
Yeah, you get protective of them.
I always say you can hear deputies coming because they sound like thunder.
They do really sound like thunder. There's so many of them.
Well, yeah, I'm glad you're all right, and I'm sorry for what happened to you today. My name's Medic Prim. We ain't met yet.
Medic Prim, it is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Deputy CJ Dollars, but don't call me Quarters. I'm just joking. You can call me whatever you want.
I would never. Hey, Manny's. Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Good. Yeah, we got your tip. Was it the fellow with the grey hair, mask up?
There were 3 people. CJ was right here and said it was all right.
Yep, everything was okay. The first was Alora, but the second was Michael Lynch and his group just wanting to talk, but they weren't doing nothing.
They rode in full bandanas up, and they reminded me of the people who took not CJ, Gio, and it turns out they were the same people. So
okay.
I just didn't want deputy because she were on her own except for some civilian folk.
Run. Yeah, well, thanks for putting that tip in.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
sorry I wasted everybody's time.
No, it's never a waste. It's always a better thing for us to know.
I literally said this to her. It's better to put a tip in and it not be needed than to not put one in or hesitate and it be too late.
Yeah.
I'm a real fast telegrammer.
Really, thank you guys for everything. My brain's just
honestly,
like,
I'm
I got
surprised how
overwhelmed.
quickly
There's so
everyone
much
fucking
shit
got it.
happening, like right off the
That was
bat.
impressive.
It was a full-on cavalry charge.
Oh, I got my Lancaster robbed off of me. I need to go grab another one real quick.
Wait, was it them? I thought you said it was alright.
No, I got kidnapped right before that and got back here and then talked to them.
Right.
That's why I said I'm sorry if I'm being any which way. I just got very overwhelmed. There was so much happening. Like I've only been awake for like 30 minutes, and that all transpired in 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Maybe I should get her a call.
I bring news.
All right.
Fletcher has to go help someone in the medical office.
You're welcome.
The one here.
Yeah, so he'll be there.
Mayweather.
Okay.
And do you know a Monopoly man?
Yes.
Merriweather.
Okay,
All right.
so I
Thank you for.
I get.
No, that's fine.
Miss Harper has something for you, Hugh, and a Monopoly man.
Communication, lacking on
Between us,
shooting,
Monopoly
lacking
Man
on
is Hank, but they're not
everything.
they're not telling people that they're still
Really, is
seeing
that
each
so?
other because he's trying to keep her
let's
safe.
do that.
Okay, so I even
I'm
said, I'm like,
trying to
Fletcher,
find
do you know
Italians that believe
Monopoly
my leg
Man?
must be one
He
of
said,
those occasions.
no,
Yes,
if
yes, it
she meant Hank, she would have said Hank.
Although
And I
the
said,
shooting was probably
the way
proper
she
shooting
turned
training,
into a
yeah,
beat
you know,
afterwards,
here
I'm
in
pretty
the
sure it was
department,
Hank.
so you
Oh yeah,
wouldn't
she
actually be
lying.
wrong.
She lying,
Well, you got
motherfucker.
me. That's how you could become a detective once you get the badge.
It's a bag. It's a satchel.
I mean, it's a nice purse. I like it.
It's a satchel.
Yeah, it's a great purse.
Yeah, I really like your purple tie.
It's burgundy.
It's
The
maroon.
fucking top
It's
is
not purple. It's maroon. It's burgundy.
That's maroon.
You're not doing
gonna
a
get
voice
fucking
right,
hit,
kids.
No,
It's
you do.
burgundy.
Yeah, I can't do it like you. There you
It's
go.
not purple. What are you talking about? It's
There it
burgundy.
is.
That shit's maroon.
See
Yeah,
how I
it's
just
maroon
swapped
or
all
burgundy.
attention away. That's amazing.
Purple.
Yeah, go take your purse and go to Rhodes.
Actually, I think burgundy is more purple than red, and maroon is more red than
Yeah.
purple.
I agree.
Okay.
You
I had to
good?
burn off all
She
the
says,
extra energy.
yeah, all this
Oh,
happened in half an
Brink
hour.
just
It's
went to
so
get your coffee.
overwhelming.
Sometimes you just gotta run. Sometimes you just gotta
Yeah.
like burn off the extra energy that is your life.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I'm
Try to
gonna
catch
go
up.
see Fletcher. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's why Cooper's wearing his athletic outfit
Yeah.
with his purse. How are you gonna run in with a fucking purse?
Update
Well,
FAO
well,
all.
I'd rather have a satchel to hold my revolver in than have nothing on me.
All right, I got coffee and candy for everybody.
Oh my god! All right. That sounds lovely.
You could start taking something that's kind of heavy.
Oh,
Where are the yellow flags? Okay. We're rolling. We're rolling. We're going. We're moving. Hello, Emmy.
But I'm more worried that you're a criminal. I hope you know.
Yeah, I'm more worried that you get like death. So you know.
Well, I probably
I think
will
one-
die.
I think
If you
one
died
outweighs
to
the
this
other.
graze,
Out of all the
I would
things I've
pity your
had,
body.
I would pity your body.
How did your
out of all
body?
the injuries I've had, if this graze kills me, it would be kind of ironic. It doesn't hurt as much as when
There we
I
go,
cracked
sitting
my
on
rib.
music.
Now that, no, my lord.
RP is great already.
I guess you could say it was a cracking good time, and you could have used a break afterwards.
That was awful. Like that
You
was.
know, I
wow.
rarely see
I
you
leave
stand
my
like that.
patience in stitches.
Because I'm trying to look tougher. Is it working?
Do you feel good about yourself?
Always, every single day. I'm the happiest man alive.
I'm just gonna always stand
I don't
like.
know. I don't know. You should.
What'd you say?
Whoa.
I'm just gonna always stand like.
Like you're always in trouble?
No,
No, I'm just gonna make sure that no.
this isn't in
Like,
trouble. It's
This I feel like a child in trouble when I do this. Like look at this.
I like his puns.
Are you saying when Donnie stands like this, he thinks he's in trouble? No, you can't do that. It's my weakness.
Don't you think I look pathetic?
Some of my
See, like
puns
men
can be
always look
rather
rough and intimidating. Other
punishing.
women look intimidating with it, but when I do it, I just feel like a baby.
This is intimidating.
You know what they say about hunting bears, fellows? It
I don't
can
feel
be a rather grisly
intimidating.
experience.
Oh my lord.
You're
When you're talking about bears,
you're very intimidating. God, I am terrified right
you know
now.
what they
Oh,
say
you better
about-
be. Oh, you fucking better be. Ugh.
Yep, I'm terrified.
It's all right.
You're a
I'll give you
lying
a
ass
pause for
bitch.
thought.
You know that?
Thank you.
I would never.
I'll take my time.
Not
Bear
that.
with me.
Oh,
See, now
hello.
you look intimidating. I feel like I'm just your footman.
Ow.
What'd you say?
I feel like I'm just like a footman.
You're like having
Is that
scary
Michael?
dog privileges. You better be staying out of trouble. You better be staying out of trouble. You better be staying out of trouble. You better be out. You better be staying out of fucking trouble. Be a shame if I'd have to beat your ass.
Well, to be honest with you, oh, it was fine. Well, to be honest with you, what the fuck's that? I'm not going that way for a minute.
Yeah, don't go that way for a minute. I don't like to be that way. Like, oh, there's just 5 people traveling together. I'm sure they're fine. But,
No, I just learned. I've learned to not get caught in those situations.
are you okay?
Oh, I'm fucking fantastic, Wayne. Wait. Back off.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You're the one sticking your nose at my heat.
I don't want to know if you smell like alcohol, because you sound...
Because I've been fucking drinking.
Oh, no! Oh, we want moonshine, right?
I drink alcohol.
Okay. Well, I'm just curious. They come up right now. That kind of hurt.
Wait, you got fucking close? Only person gets that close. Look, I could have done worse. I could have hit it with the hatchet.
No!
The back
I need
end.
my nose! I need my
Back
nose for
end.
smelling!
You know, there was this fucker who tried to justify him killing cats because a deputy threatened to cut off somebody's noses and ears. And he goes, well, a deputy did that, so why can't I kill cats? I fucking tell him to his face. I was like, well, because cats can show fucking love.
Yeah.
Don't kill cats.
You know what gets people about the cat thing I had to fully explain is it, one, morally I feel it's wrong, but two, it is it's against the law because it's animal cruelty, and animal cruelty is defined by killing an animal, maiming or killing or harming in any way a domesticated animal. And they're like, oh, well, what about the Emerald Ranch cats? I said, those cats are owned by the ranch. They're mousers.
Aye, they're mousers.
They're
And-
working.
well, one of the arguments too, after I fired back saying you gotta have a fucking line, some fucking integrity, don't hurt, just there's some things you just don't fucking do. And they go, well, you say cats love and you're supposed to kill cats. What happens if a man has a pet pig? We still kill pigs, so I can kill cats. And I'm like, you're fucking daft.
But that's not our property. There's hardly anybody that owns pigs.
Exactly.
What are you drinking?
Whiskey.
Jesus Christ.
I'm having a long day. I'm having to put up with Jeddah and then soon Cece.
Why
She's
is,
gonna be a thing.
is it gonna be a bad talk?
No, it's just now I got people who are looking up at me and what are all these flies around me? They're sorry, fly went in your nose. there is they they they're relying on me to show them how to at least get around and get going without much trouble. And so, frankly, I had to show Jeddah how to keep his own fucking head down and not get shot. Not that he was being shot at, it's just you have to be careful. The other day, I was in Valentine, and two crews decided to get pissed at each other. Right smack dab when I was in the telegram office with about 10 fucking civilians. I'm not a fucking hero, but next thing I have to know is I'm shoving people into a goddamn office with the help of Lucia. Lucia was the hero. I was just covering. But hey, it's just sometimes you gotta. I'm rambling, ain't I?
No, you're fine. I have time.
Well, the reason why I telegrammed you was because, you were saying a while ago you need to fucking talk to me. And that was the whole reason why I turned myself in for that fucking possession charge.
Yeah.
I don't turn myself in when I'm wanted.
I know.
But oi, none of that.
I know. It's just
None of that, or I'll do something illegal in front of you to piss you off. None of that. None of that. Look inside.
No, don't do that. It's just there's a longer conversation to it, and it's more than just that. I knew it would happen eventually with this job, taking a life. It's just different when you actually do it, when you know it's you. And I guess that's why I asked you before, and I know it's a longer conversation, and sometimes it's hard to talk to other people about it, especially in this job, because it's kind of like, you do it, it happens, it's expected, and you just move on from it. But you sounded remorseful, even though you felt you had to do it. It doesn't feel good. Feels like you miss a chunk of yourself afterwards. And I'd like to have that conversation. I just feel like I'm like there's a bunch of strings attached to me and everybody's pulling from a different direction.
They do. They try to make you into something they want you to be rather than who you really are. No, there's times I do regret. But the reason why I regret isn't because I killed them. It was because I put the people in the situation where he wanted them killed, and I had to act either way. So no matter which way it spun, it was my fault. It don't feel good.
Doesn't feel good. Especially when, that man, even though it was, he, not by blood, but he was my uncle. And his last words were, tell CJ that I don't blame her and I don't hate her and that it's not her fault, but it's still, he's gone. And I did it. And that's a lot to swallow. A lot of regret. A lot of faith shaking. But then I get to talking to people and I'm still right on the path. And now we're here. And I get what you mean. That stress of knowing people rely on you, that they need you. That wouldn't change it because that's what I want to be. I want people to be able to rely on me, but it's a lot of pressure. More pressure than I think people realize. And it's not easy. And you feel like, oh, if I fuck up, then those people, they put their faith in the wrong person. You feel really responsible.
I've had many people lately looking at me as if I'm some leader to them. And I have to tell them over and over again, I'm not doing this again. I'm not putting together a crew. I'm not leading another fucking gang. I am just me, and I look after myself, and I teach CC. That's it.
Don't do a gang.
I don't need to. And I don't want to. Crime's crime. But there's more that comes with it than just, oh, let's go rob a fucking bank. No. I have different ways of handling my business.
Hawk, thank you for the follow.
But when you run a crew, there is a pressure to it. You always have to provide. You always have to be the one talking. You always have to be the entertainment. And then you sit up hoping you don't get them all killed. And then when you do a big job, you have to make sure they all get away. Because they're more important than you. And then you have that fear of them coming back to try to save you, you know?
You feel responsible for their life, their well-being, their health, their entertainment, everything.
We're not much different, are we?
Nope. Not
No,
at
we're
all.
not. That's why I told you. That's why I don't see law and outlaw. I just see people. I see living and dead. That's the real line. It's the reason why I have some joy sometimes poking fun at your laws. Because they're so fallible and weak. And I'm not saying that in position of power. It's just the logic astounds me sometimes.
You know, I've been trying to memorize it, you know, the oath that we swear into. And I always hear Sheriff Rabbit talk about it. And I want to remember it because I want it to be set to memory, but there's a line on it. But, well, let me think if I can... Let me grab my notebook. It is... Let's see here. As I wear a shield on my chest, I shall be a shield to all people of the crossing. I swear to guard their life and liberty, no matter their creed, no matter their convictions. I swear never to betray my position, my oath, or the sworn officers I serve alongside. Above all else, and this is the one that's most important to me, above all else, I am a citizen of Saints Crossing, no greater or lesser than any other. And that's what I think about a lot, and why I want to give people a million chances, because, God, well, think about it. We're all just people. Just wearing a shield doesn't mean you're smarter or more clever or just know all the answers better than anyone else. It's just I don't know, like a balancing act. There's got to be people on one side and people on the other side, and too much of a good thing's a bad thing, and too much of a bad thing's definitely a bad thing.
You ready for me to shatter what that is? I will.
I think I can take whatever you throw at me.
Number 1. Hold those you love close.
Aww.
All those words you just said can be condensed into that.
Yeah, click.
That's what law does. Elaborates. Complexifies. Is that a word? Is no, I'm drunk. The purpose of law is to take something simple and complicate it. Because someone wants to have everyone agree with them. This is not me talking down to you in any way. This is really something here that will have a point.
I understand.
They want control. And that's what law is. It's maintaining control. You've heard the bullshit that people jargon on about some outlaw code. You know, that malleable, unwritten down thing that always changes to benefit whoever's saying it?
I do.
I long ago said hang that fucking code. The reason why is because people only use it to put more bodies in front of them to catch the bullets meant for them. It's bullshit.
You know, you remind me about, you know, when I was first a cadet, the way it was explained to me, the way the person I look up to the most explained it is there was the ideal outcome. Everybody's got an ideal outcome, and his ideal outcome was to be there to take the bullet so that somebody else wouldn't take the bullet. To be the shield between, well, them and someone else. And I used to think about that a lot.
Who was that?
That was Mr. Porter. Porter O'Neill.
Porter O'Neill. I don't know him, but I think I'd like to.
He, in a way, I felt like he always entrusted me with that flame, that passing of the flame, to be something better. And I still stand by his ideal outcome. I want to be there to take a bullet for someone, but I started realizing it is very easy to die for people, Mr. Lynch. And sometimes it's harder to live for them. I'll still take the bullet, but I want to stay alive long enough to take care of people, to give them well, I used to say I want to be like a lighthouse on a stormy night, that when even it's dark and stormy, they can look out and know that they're safe with me. And it's still naive and a bit gullible at times, but I think that would be my ideal outcome.
It is easy to die than it is to live. And so many people are cowards for praying for a quick death or praying to go down in a blaze of glory. And you ever notice when those people don't get what they want, when they get to go down, 50 lawmen shooting them up, something blowing up beneath them, they become pitiful and then bitter. And then you see them start to tear everything around them like a toddler with a tantrum. I'm on the side of life. Because you know why? I always wish my enemies a nice, long life. Because I think that is the biggest misery someone can go through, when all they want to do is go down as some legend. Legends are bullshit. Half the time, you wind up with one when you don't even want one.
A lot of these big criminals, they get such a following behind them because they're such a legend. But them going down in a fight with us, with law, it's just gonna turn them into martyrs. It's gonna give them something to rally behind, a legend, a story of death. It's gonna make them feel right for all the feelings they feel, and then they're gonna get way more violent. So I don't wish anybody dead, I wish them to change. But I realize there's not people that will change. There's some people that will be just the same as they always are and hurt just as many. But I have hope.
I changed.
You did. And the man that tortured me ended up changing a lot too. And I want him nothing but the best.
I have no trouble repeating old habits. But my methods, approach, and beliefs have changed. To where I now see other ways to do it. Better ways.
I wish a lot more people would go down your path then.
They can't. They still think they're too important. They don't know how to actually sacrifice themselves for something better. And yes, that is big of me to say, but I wouldn't have figured that out if I didn't take the coward's path first and hid. I hid. I ran. I let my people down, and now I know how valuable that really was and how big of a hole it leaves. You really don't know what you have till it's all gone. But I'll tell you this. Sometimes you still can see that spark in people that can turn them into something bigger than you. You take it, you put some kindling to it, and you let them grow into being what they need to be. Same thing with you. You're not giving up. You still got a fire in you. And that's the thing. You're not taking a lazy path. And even I respect it. Even though you're a pain in my ass sometimes.
Yeah, just sometimes.
I would say my own greatest quality is the fact that I'm now too stubborn for my own good. I think you should hold on to that same quality because you're stubborn as fuck yourself.
Me? Stubborn? Maybe
Yes.
just a little.
Yeah. Keep smiling, it suits you.
Aww. You know
You're
what?
trying to do everything right, and let me tell you this right now. In your case, a smile better suits a hero. Every time.
Oh, he's so good! You're gonna make me cry, and I refuse to cry. Thank you, Mr. Lynch.
You're welcome. Would you like to see something?
What's that?
Something really old.
Yeah, it would.
I used to shine very brightly whenever I was doing work. And about a week ago, old memories stirred. I missed my partner. And I was able to pull together something I've not won in a long time. Do you want to see what a hermit was back in his old days?
Yeah, I would.
What?
I said I would.
All right. And it's strange. It still feels right, but I can't be the man that used to wear it, you know. Sometimes you do gotta let the past die. Too many people don't want to let go. So, would you like me to kidnap you so I can stay in trend? Or do you want to meet me over towards the office?
I can meet you at the office.
Alright.
And you're talking about the office here, right? Right over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Unless there's a fuck ton of deputies there, then fuck that.
Here, let me just tell Dean and Fletcher real quick where I'm going, and I'll be right there, okay?
Alright. Would you like me to kidnap you to make it easier?
No!
It seems to be the natural way of... Alright.
No kidnapping. What he had said, Rad, was, hold the ones you love close.
You need to stand over there.
I'll be right back.
Did I miss
I'm just
it?
talking to Michael for a moment, but I'll be right at the office.
Okay. He's bullying.
Did I miss it?
Stop bullying him, Fletcher! Do it harder. Wait, do it worse. Sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. Oh my god, he's so good. Oh, he got me all fluffed up. CJ, you feeling all good about yourself. Also, if you'll notice, CJ has a thing where she has to hop lines. I feel like it just shows her age. To fucking, like, this little gap right here. Jump it.
And I think that covers it. I only witnessed that when we went to Sisika.
Did Michael come by here? Did a man on a horse come by here? Did he come in a circle?
No.
Oh, I guess.
There's
Oh, there he
someone
is.
down there looking at you.
Is she looking for a horse?
Well, I didn't recognize you. Oh my goodness.
Most wouldn't.
You're the man that was staring at me with the binoculars.
I go around like this often now, ever since, well, like I said, it feels like I'm wearing someone else's skin. And in a way I am, because his vest and tie was not normally worn by me, it was worn by Corvus. But, just like every single one of these little yuppies running around these young'uns, I had my days where I dressed big too. We all have shine on us in our youth. We live long enough. We go around in a bunch of fur grumbling. But that's because I lost hope. You don't lose hope. You hear me?
I don't lose hope. It looks really good on you, though. I'm not trying to fluff you up. I just really mean it. It looks really good.
Well, back in the days when I used to fling dynamite around, I knew the value of a good show. Sometimes you need to dress the part.
But those days are over, right?
What if I said I do have dynamite?
I would say it's very illegal to have.
I know it is. Contraband. If I'm right... Oh, what was it? 30 days and $150 fine, I think?
I think so. You know that probably a little too well.
I do. If you ever see me with dynamite in hand, it's for a deterrent.
You know that you can't go... You can always go back, but if you cross that line again, if you go back to those old ways... Well, I'm not gonna change the way I feel about you or think about you or the talks we had, but it will put us at odds. And I really don't want to be at odds with you. I really don't.
I'm still me. Well, like I said, I've got a part to play. And if there's one thing I can do is make sure there's other people who do it right. Instead of people doing it like the ones you put up with day in and day out. Don't you want that cycle to break a little bit?
That if people are gonna do bad, do it in a way that's less violent.
Without hostages? Without having to fill you full of lead? There's better ways.
Hi, Trader.
Just people are so set in them.
You know, when I used to have to go into gunfights with my parents, and they would always ask me why I was there, why I would go against them, I always said, if it's not me, it's someone else. Someone that's a better shot, somebody that's more violent than I am. But at least if I'm there and something happens to you, well, I can be there. I can be there and know that you will get the absolute best care you can because I will take care of you. And if I go down, well, gosh, looking up at your parents one last time ain't so bad if you're gonna go. I guess in a way like that, if there's something that's gonna be an absolute worst, that if people aren't ever gonna stop anyways, well, at least you can change them for the better in some kind of way, right? Even if I don't like it, I'm a realist. I know that people are always gonna rob and steal, but I would prefer it to be different. I just wish it wouldn't happen at all, but that's wishful thinking.
There will always be selfish people in the world.
Oh. Oh.
I don't need a gun to do the damage I can cause. I have 2 hands and a mouth. And that's all any man needs to change things and, if need be, destroy things. Why do you think I never ever fire first shot? Well, you wouldn't know that. That's old. You got me sobering up, CJ. And all I'm doing is keeping you from fucking work. What's with this?
Well, sometimes a good talk is better than work. Or maybe... Besides, I've been keeping an eye on Dean. He's coming back to work. And Dean's my partner, and we live together, but, I know it's not my fault. He got hurt, but he only got hurt because I asked him to be there, and he got attacked with a shiv in Sisika. And that's why I was by the doctor's office, because he's going through his checkup, making sure he can go back to full-time work. So... Yeah,
I hope he does.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be okay. It was touch and go for a while, but today, gosh, he looks better than ever, right? But he's in trouble because he went back to work and he didn't get cleared by the medics.
Good. A little rebellion's a good thing, you know?
Now, you call me stubborn. Now, that's one of maybe we're hard-headed together.
Maybe he's just rubbing off on you?
Maybe. Maybe he is.
I will tell you this. If you ever do ride here Blackwater and you see me standing in the street, dressed like this, I hope you do enjoy the show. Because I don't got a lot of energy left in me to keep doing them. But I'm gonna make some people laugh one way or another. Either me or you.
Well, then I hope when we come after you, we can do it non-violently. And at the end of the day, everybody goes home safe.
I don't shoot first. You know why?
Why's that?
That first shot's too heavy of a trigger to pull. Weighs too much.
Yeah, it is. I try never to shoot first unless... Well, there's only one situation that law will draw first. And that is if we get drawn to a choke point because we have been shot down so many times, funneled.
That I understand. I'll never fucking rely on something like that, and I don't need to. I mean, hell, for me, I'd much rather leave you in the tall trees. Give you a proper roundabout. See if I can't lose you that way. I don't need to shoot you in a fucking choke point like a bridge or something. Where's the fun in that?
You know, I did most of my pursuit training as a cadet in tall trees.
Well, then you better fucking remember.
think I can catch you.
Really?
Young pup versus old dog. What do you think?
Oh, I'm gonna say a line. There's so many young people running around in this place. You really should be worried about us old fucks. Because we survived.
You know what? You know what? You're very right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like Mr. Porter. I absorbed everything he taught me because, well, not a lot of law folk make it to his age and make it to where, well, they can go home at the end of it. But,
How do you feel?
I feel pretty good. I'm on a
Good.
mission today. And after
Really?
everything's said and done, yep. I'm working, well, I want to become a medical liaison. But the reason why is because, well, as cadets, to become a deputy, you don't have to have stabilization training. And rangers do. Thing is that I want to work on it becoming a requirement because, well, one time, and I'll try to make it a short story because I'm not trying to burn up your ears or nothing, but,
You're just keeping me safe away from, Oh, I shouldn't say those names yet. Oh, no.
you better be staying safe. But,
I sent a few telegrams.
Dangerous telegrams.
If they answer.
Are you?
Back to the city?
You.
Not that I'm pushing you away.
Stay out of trouble.
What if I told you I was the tamest one out of the bunch?
I would say that I hope you keep them tamer.
Sorry. I don't lead a gang no more.
Oh. Oh, there's Dean.
He's been staring at you for a good 10 minutes.
Dean, you can step over here.
I didn't know if it was a private conversation.
This is Mr. Lynch.
Oh my god, you clean up.
I know.
I really like this outfit, but I was telling him about what I told you about
It's old.
about wanting to make it a requirement for cadets to have to go to stabilization training before becoming a full deputy. Because when I was a cadet, me and another deputy got kidnapped, and the deputy was shot with an elephant rifle. And
Oh, Christ.
Yeah. And I didn't know what to do. All I could do was just hold gauze against the wound. They dropped us in Coulter. I couldn't take her down, but with a horse. I didn't have a horse. Couldn't go.
Yeah, there'd be no way you could even pull that off. You'd have to... Hell, the only thing you could pull from up there to at least keep it in check would be salt, snow, and some fucking paper to hold things in place.
Yeah.
An elephant rifle, that leaves too much of a messy wound.
Yeah, it was terrible. And the only thing... And I was panicking. I had never seen anybody shot before. That was the first gunshot wound I'd ever seen. And it was awful. And I panicked because I didn't know what to do. And I promised her as I was holding gauze to the wound, I said, I swear to God, Marigold, if you'll just make it through this, I will learn everything I can to make sure that I give you a better chance next time. And so, I have tried to learn as much stabilization, first aid as I can. And, but the thing is that I'm realizing that after a lot of gunfights, people know how to pack wounds. A lot of times they don't know how to pack them properly, how to bandage them properly, how to... Or that you're not supposed to take the packing out. If they're bleeding out, you've got to leave it in and pack more in. So...
Bingo. You know something people forget too?
What's that?
Whenever you're dealing with a powerful rifle, it'll go straight through. The exit wound's always going to be a much bigger mess than the front. The front's sometimes barely even an inch. It's always the exit. Aye, don't forget. Did go through ranger training, you know. I actually was almost one. Be careful. I can save a life if I need to.
Exactly.
I have. And just... Hell, just the other day, we had to fix a man's rib. That was fun. But too few people know how to actually save a damn life, and no offense to deputies, but you all could do so much by slowing down and seeing what you can do instead of being manic. I see you all burning like blow torches rather than candles in a breeze.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of have, trying to be better about taking days off and, doing something with those days off that's a bit more productive than just work. But, the
It's
whole...
weird. It's hard to turn it off, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I
You
feel
can't.
like
You're so used to it.
when I had to get my head surgery and I couldn't work for a few days, I actually kept my gun belt off because I said I didn't want to be tempted to do something stupid. And thing is that I ended up, I don't know, making better bonds with people, learning more about people, learning what it meant to be like to not work. And because you keep thinking, oh, I just got to keep working and save people, save people, save people. But one of the best things you can do is actually just, I don't know, not learn people at skin deep.
One of the biggest problems in my neck of the woods is generalization. I will leave the name of the cruise out of it, but in the people I'm around, all I hear about is, oh, don't fuck with them. They're hyper-violent, terrible people. They'll shoot you on sight. Don't do this. Don't do that. Anyway, yesterday, Cece got someone confused. She thought it was a friend of ours. Chased him down through the whole of Big Valley. We caught up with him. She realized it wasn't him. She panicked because it looked like we were about to rob this fucker. And when I stopped and talked to him, I was like, sorry, we thought you were a friend. He goes, oh, no, it's fine. We're up here looking for someone. And I was like, you're looking for someone? He goes, aye. One of ours got snatched and we're trying to make sure they're okay. And the difference was previously in the day, someone had shared the fact that they were up there, causing problems, being nosy, and made it outlined as if they were so terrible for just being there. But then when you actually find out the other side of the equation, you realize what they're doing is looking for someone they care about. They don't give a fuck about what anyone else is doing. And that's the astonishing part. So many fucking fights in the crossing happens. It's because people do look skin deep. I mean, I'll admit there's times where even I dismiss some lawmen because I feel they're just so by the book they could barely smile. But then there's people like you and Dane here, who, by the way, I've not seen you in a minute.
We pass each other from time to time, but you always look like you're busy, or there's a few of you, and I just think, well, there's Michael. If I ever need help finding someone, I know who to ask.
You always can. Even if I'm wanted, I'll help.
I mean, there have been times when just for that little moonshine stunt, I saw you ride through a town and I thought, oh, there's Michael. And someone said, isn't he wanted? And I said, it doesn't really matter to me. It's not bothering anybody.
There's always a bigger fish.
Yeah, he's actually not wanted because he was very kind and turned himself in so that we could actually start talking again.
And there was also when I got arrested for about 150 bottles worth of shine too. That happened.
Oh my god!
What? Michael?
Oh, you didn't know about that?
No,
you didn't know about that?
I didn't. Why am I not surprised though?
It was fucking brilliant.
I have to come up with a nickname for you because we got Sweeney, who's Sweetheart Sweeney.
No, God.
Given to him by the Hammer Brothers. I'm gonna think. God, it's gonna have to be alcohol based for you, my friend.
I'm just an old hermit. I'm a ghost sitting on top of a mountain. I am nothing else. But I am a proud shiner who's fucking good at what he does. Like, for example, one of my favorites, Frontier's Rest. One of my personal blends, which is orange and peel, muddled together with rhubarb and cut with wintergreen berries so it has a mint taste to the citrus. Oh, careful. The old fuck actually knows how to make things taste good.
That actually sounds really tasty.
It does sound good, but it's illegal.
Oh, let me make it worse for you. Wolf's Eye, barely give this one out, but it's apple mashed in with cinnamon, a bit of brown sugar as well, and long soaked.
It does sound good, but it's illegal. It sounds good,
but
it's illegal.
It's illegal.
It's illegal. I gotta remind myself it's illegal. Hi, Hawk. Welcome in, bud. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Don't I dare what? Don't I fucking dare what?
Please don't do it. Please don't do it.
Don't fucking dare what?
No, no. No.
Hey, Dean, hold this for me.
No, please, please don't.
I don't know what to do in this situation because I don't want to search you, but I can't just look a blind eye because you're Michael. Stop making life hard.
This is the fun of it. This is
it's stressful.
This is the essence of why I do the shit I do, because it is not about the blood and the guns. It's about getting a fucking reaction.
Do you want to know how I met Michael?
How'd you meet Michael?
I was hunting the ghost of Roanoke. I was the only duty. I was the only deputy on duty.
Good Jesus.
Yes, indeed. And I saw a woman matching the description of the ghost. And then I saw two people talking to her. And I thought, oh my god, it's a criminal meeting. And I watched from afar. And somehow, despite my best efforts at staying still, because, you know, everyone's, you know, based on movement, that's how you see people. And I see this man binocular me. And with a gun in his hand, he starts riding towards me. And I think to myself, oh shit, so I draw mine and ride the opposite direction. And I definitely used non-criminal, very legal, very, you know, above board tactics to lose him.
Deputies?
Yes?
Yep.
I need you to check your tip line. I need you to see if you've had a tip about somebody being dropped at Emerald Ranch. We had a strange tip.
Oh, howdy. I gotta get in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in here. Get the hell out of here. Make your way to Strawberry? This was...
Well, I guess I'll just get back to knocking then.
We could go out the back and leave.
Okay, so I don't see anything for someone.
I don't see anything about Emerald either.
But I do see FAO Manius all. Please make sure your way to Strawberry as soon as possible. There's only 2 responding. We should probably head that way.
Okay.
I'll put you down. Actually,
Okay.
Are you clocked in? Are you working?
I think I am. I thought we were gonna. Do
I
the
thought we were
Fletcher
too.
work.
I know.
You what now?
Am I clocked on? I'm not.
Okay.
I am now.
Okay. I'll try to get back with Fletcher. I'm not trying to keep him up. I feel bad, but I also don't want to get trouble if I'm clocked in and not heading that way. Okay.
Okay.
I see.
And after their shop beaten, and after that happens, they usually put in weird tips about it. Did you have one?
We didn't have one for Emerald, but we seem to have an urgent one that has no description, just telling us to get somewhere. So we are about to. Sorry, I was checking that door. We're gonna head that way. I haven't forgotten you. I just got kidnapped the last time we talked.
I was there for that.
Yep, you were. Okay, we're gonna head out. I'll let you know if we hear anything.
All right, please do.
It was nice
Thank
talking,
you.
Michael. And
We
you-
keep ending up with patients from Emerald, and they're always in a bad way.
We didn't see anything for Emerald. Fletcher, we will be right back. I will keep in touch with you unless you're riding that way with us to Strawberry. There might be something there, but I'm not.
Yeah, we can go
sure.
to, or I can go to Strawberry. I didn't know about Fletcher.
I'll come with you. I might as well.
All right, we're mounting up.
Oh, she's running. Okay.
For this criminal now.
Oh, I don't actually know. Ooh.
Oh, gosh, sorry.
I am going back up to where I belong.
Is this my horse? This isn't my horse.
Watch out for it. I'm going to. I hope this ends well for you all.
Yeah, you stay safe. Dean, I'm riding Uno today, so I'm sorry whatever happens to you.
Oh, that's an occulta. That's a good horse.
Thank you. All right. So I'm unsure what is happening in Strawberry. I just know there was an FAO for all to respond. It was from about 10 minutes ago to head to...
Lawpack just right out.
Okay. There was only 2 responding at the time saying to go to Strawberry. I'm unsure what it's about. But this... Yeah, we'll see.
But we'll stay out the way until you tell us.
Alright.
Sweetie, I'll let you through.
Oh, thank you.
Getting to Strawberry is my worst enemy, and I have no idea why.
I've unfortunately made this route so many times after.
Alright, you just catch me, alright? We're picking it up? I'm gonna need water when we get there. I talked too long to Michael.
I can go left here. Perfect.
Rider incoming. Hi, Zendaya. What's up, shit stick, you rat bastard, Zendaya?
Made me
Going
some
left?
thoughts on.
This is the best way to get to Strawberry, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure I might.
Sometimes I'll go the long way though.
Okay.
Just because. But yeah, this is the fastest.
Alright.
Oh.
Taking it right? That works too. But you know what? You lead us, Dean. Fletcher and them are pretty far behind us, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Slowing up.
I have to remember all the routes I used to do when I used to do perfectly legal transport.
I do love you. What?
What? That was a joke. It was a joke. The door's open.
I will enforce justice.
I will enforce justice.
And I will develop peace within my community.
And I will develop peace within my community.
I vow to honorably execute.
I vow to honorably execute
My duties as undersheriff.
my duties as undersheriff.
To ensure fairness.
To ensure fairness,
Equality.
equality,
And the safety of
Hi,
all the Saints
Predator.
Crossing.
and the
he's
safety
becoming
of
an
all
undersheriff.
Saints Crossing.
I think he's becoming an undersheriff.
May my actions
May my actions
reflect the highest standards of service and dedication.
reflect the highest standards of service and dedication.
Congratulations, Frederick Mannies, on undersheriff.
Thank you,
Strawberry.
Sheriff. I appreciate it.
Congratulations! Oh my god!
Very well deserved.
Yeah, I think, you know, I couldn't have done it without everyone here. So, thanks everyone. I'll do my best.
I know you will.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and get your paperwork sorted. You should have your keys before too long, and then we'll just have you take a quick nap. Make sure you're ready for your shift.
Yep, sounds good to me. Thank you, Sheriff.
You're welcome.
So, you coming to Strawberry, are you, Sheriff Bolton?
Yeah, to steal you away from Greaves.
No!
He's mine. Back
I'll just do it the normal way and, make him realize that St. Denis is way better than Strawberry.
You know, I saw the FAO Manius all, and we came rushing. I thought it was gonna be something terrible. This is the best thing I could have walked into.
Yeah, we were rushing over here.
Yeah, because
Glad
Fletcher.
you guys came over.
Yeah, well, we also have 2 medics that said they wanted us to check the tip line because they said something they got a weird one from Emerald we didn't see anything on our end. We saw the FAO all and got very concerned. Also, could I speak to you
Well,
for a moment, Sheriff?
We fired Manius and
Where do you wanna go?
rehired him as an
Just anywhere. It's just a quick talk.
Yeah.
Over here.
How do we go about, because me and Hank were wanting to see about becoming medical liaisons and the process to do something like that.
You both want to be medical liaisons.
Yes.
Okay. Because we have 3 right now. It's going to be myself, Senior Deputy Briggs, and then Callahan.
Okay.
Let me check some things.
Okay. Because the reason I ask is because I got to talking to Dr. Bonnie, and I talked to Sheriff Chevalier about it and got the approval for it to start the process for it. But then when I saw certification titles, I saw that there is medical liaisons, so I'm trying to make sure that I do this properly. But working on getting these classes started, stabilization training for deputies. And because they said the last time they tried to do one, no one showed up. I said I will make sure people show up, and Hank's been working with me to make sure that people would come. And Dr. Bonnie said that whoever came to these classes, if I could get it set up, that they could start the process to become get their field medic certification. And I'm very, very passionate about this, and I want to see it come to fruition, but I want to make sure I don't get in trouble by getting too ahead of myself with it.
Okay. So you want to be a liaison specifically to help with the classes? That's it?
Classes, anything that they need, learning, just anything medical, because I always said if I ever got too hurt to not be able to continue my duties as a deputy, that I would like to try to become a medic or a doctor. So it's something I'm passionate about speaking with them, and I get along with about any medical person out there, so I thought maybe it'd be good.
Okay. Let me get back to you on that, because I don't know if there's any sort of cap as to how many liaisons we can have. So let me just confirm that we can have more.
Okay.
Right now we have 3, and 3 seems to be the standard amongst all of them.
Okay.
I personally wouldn't mind more, but I want to just make sure that everybody, is okay with that, as well as the medic side of things.
Okay, and that's what I wanted to make sure too. Am I still okay, even if I was a medical liaison, to try to help with the classes to get them set up? Because I've gotten Dr. Bonnie, I've talked to Nurse Vivian, I was talking to Fletcher on it, and they all seem to be very ready and excited for it. I just want to see eventually that maybe even a requirement for cadets to go through stabilization training, just like Rangers, because I had to learn it on my own, and I fell into a very bad situation with Marigold where I didn't even know how to help her, and I don't want to see others fall into the same problem.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any problem with you helping out, regardless of whether you're a liaison or not, because it's kind of helping out the entire department as well as the health department.
Okay.
But I'll telegram you back when I find out the answer as to whether I can add you to an official liaison.
Okay.
In terms of Hank, is there any particular reason why he wants to, or does he just want to help out?
I think he wanted to help in any form or fashion with whether it's between us and medical, just assisting in any way he can. I just know that me and him have been pretty passionate about this the last couple of days, trying to get started, because I keep running into situations where I'll be trying to stabilize someone, and somebody's like, oh, we can dump whiskey on it. And I'm realizing there's a lot of deputies that could really kill someone if we improperly touch these people. Because whiskey apparently causes wounds to fester because of the sugar content in it.
Yeah, there's a lot of sugar in whiskey. A lot of people don't realize.
Yep. So, and I'm sorry to get so excitable. I'm very, very passionate about it, because I would love to see it become a requirement. Because if Rangers got to go through it, then well, and the cadet process is so long, there shouldn't be a reason that they can't take at least, an hour or so to go through it.
Right. In terms of making it a requirement, that's going to need a conversation with a few other people in this department. which thankfully there's a meeting soon in regards to that, so I can definitely make note of bringing that up as a what is it, as a suggestion, and we can see how things are in that. I hear someone knocking.
Yeah, I do too. You know, you're a perfect person to talk about this too.
What did I do?
Talking about the that's the thing I was going to talk to you fully about was
Mhm.
the about the medical classes for deputies for stabilization
Ooh.
training, and because what I wanted to fully talk to you is that I talked to Nurse Vivian, Dr. Bonnie, but seeing if you would be willing to help with a stabilization course for deputies.
I'd be more than happy to. I'm not sure if you're aware, but there's already been a notice in the medical bulletin asking if anyone would be happy to help a lending hand. My name's gone down, and I also believe that Medic McNamara has also put his name down. And obviously, Dr. Gray was the one who put it in there. So,
And which is Dr. Gray? What's their first name?
good question. Very good question. I only met them for the first time the other night.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I just wonder if it was Dr. Bonnie because I got to telegram her back, letting her know that I started the process.
I want to say yes.
Oh. I'm so excited. I'm so very excited because Hank is helping me because I know that we've got Hugh that will come. I'll come. I told Dean he doesn't have a choice. Sheriff Chevalier said that she would come, and there was a couple of others, but I know that we'll be going off the doctor's schedule for it. So they said sometimes these classes are better done in short, like small classes spread out rather than one big class because of, well, doctor's always running around. We're always running around.
With the numbers we'll have potentially for it, I imagine it'll be split into like 2 or 3 classes. 2, or like 3 at the most, I'd say. Like stabilization training, if it's one-on-one, I can get through it with somebody in less than 30 minutes. But if it's a group of people, all of whom might want to ask questions during, I would triple that time easily. And obviously, all of us in one place for an hour and 30 minutes is a bit potentially unrealistic unless it's at a very quiet time.
Yeah, unless the crossing's burning. But that's what me and Sheriff Bolton were just talking about was about trying to see, you know, if I was okay to work on that even as not being a medical liaison and the process of possibly becoming a medical liaison. So I'm in a bit of a, I'm a bit manic at the moment. I'm very excited.
Alright, yes. Yeah, I'm fine with you helping in regards to that regard, so whether you're a liaison or not.
Okay, awesome. And Hank has the same approval too?
Sure, yeah, he can help you with that.
Awesome. Oh,
But I'll send a telegram to the marshals just to make sure everything's okay with me. You know that a few more liaisons, we don't want too many either, but
okay.
I don't have problems with it.
Alright, that'd be great. And that way, like I said, I just want to help with anything possible. You're stuck with me now, Fletcher.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, my name was already on the bloody board in the medical file saying, yep, I'll help.
Hell yeah. All right, then I'm off to work. Well, actually, I am going to talk to you for a little bit because I missed you and all that good stuff. And I'm going to hope that maybe tomorrow I don't get kidnapped 3 days in a row because it's gotten ridiculous. Every time I wake up, I still got my hair all stuck out of place, and I keep getting kidnapped the moment I wake up and walk to the telegram station every single time. So I need that to not happen tomorrow. I'm going to take this nice quiet moment to relax for a second.
I'll take you out to the Overlook.
Yeah, let's go to the Overlook.
All right, you two have fun then.
We will. I'm gonna clock out real quick.
Okay.
Okay, Sheriff. I may need to talk to you in about a week or so, Sheriff. I've got a cunning plan.
Oh, all right.
Yes, it's a very cunning plan.
Yes, I can speculate, but sure.
Yeah.
If you want, you can reach out to me. Wait a minute. What is my telegram? I forgot what my telegram is.
I think.
EA773. That's it.
EA773. EA773. And if I forget, I'll just. I assume I have your permission to look at the student file. Yeah.
Absolutely, yes.
Perfect. Right. Yeah. Yes, my plan. Right. Yes.
Do you know where Sweetheart Sweeney went?
Yes, he went with the patrol to Emerald Ranch to investigate the suspicious tip on the medical tip line regarding, quote, trash being dumped at Emerald Station.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Well, then now you're stuck with me alone. That sounds way
Please, you
more
have fun there.
intimidating than I meant. Okay,
Yeah,
let's go.
I'm scared. All right, come on. Let's get Z. I have something for you from Dean.
Something for me? From Dean?
From from Dean.
From who?
If Dean can Quinn, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's for you. I hope it's for you because I'm about to give it to you. She said one's for you, one's for Hugh, and one's for Monopoly Man. And apparently you would know what that means. Who's Monopoly Man?
Well, here, hop
Come
on. We'll go
All
get
right, go. Yes. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. You said you gotta go to my medical office?
Yes, I need to grab Z, or at least tell her to sort of.
She can come with us.
Yeah, she can. She can just go at a distance because I imagine we're going to be having a nice, good old chinwag. A good old chinwag. I'm not on duty.
So many horses. That moonshine would work great. Listen.
I'm not going to look. I'm going to assume it all goes perfectly well.
Alright, did you get done?
Yes. Right, so what we want to do is we want to head across the bridge, take a right, and then take the first dirt road left.
Okay. Howdy, howdy.
Hello, hello.
Today's been very eventful, and I feel like it just started, but also, ooh, cats. Can't believe I got kidnapped today.
I can. It was very amusing. In a good way.
Amusing?
Well, this left. We want to go that way. We're going to go that way. Please don't crash us. So, I was there outside, I walked into the telegram office, you were talking to Crispin, so I sent you a cheeky telegram saying, I'm stood right next to you, I'll be outside.
I saw it when I got to Strawberry.
And I just thought, I walked outside, and there was just this person, and they were stood there, sat there on their horse, clearly waiting, like they were just waiting there, very ominously, next to the telegram office, and all I could think was, they look very suspicious.
Is it that left, or am I still going the right way?
We want to just follow this road now. We want to follow this road.
Okay, I'm following the road.
Follow the road. Don't worry, if you get us lost, I will give you endless grief.
What the hell? Left?
No, just follow the road. Just follow it around.
Oh, right off here?
No. Oh my god.
You love me and you know it.
Uh-huh.
But as you were saying.
Well, essentially, I saw it happen and I just thought, oh, for fuck's sake. CJ's just gotten kidnapped. In front of me. And then Crispin ran to send the telegram. I ran to the sheriff's office and there was no one there. So I was like, oh, this sucks. Once we cross both bridges, there'll be a fork in the road. You want to lean left.
Okay. What was funny is they're just like, I can't remember what they asked me, like, are you a deputy? Or they asked me if I think they asked me if I was a deputy. And I went, yeah, how can I help you? You can help me by getting on the back of my horse. That's not what they said, but that was the implication. It was, get on the back of the horse or I'm going to shoot that man behind you. And I went, no, not Crispin. I adore Crispin.
Once we get to the hard right, instead take a hard left.
Okay. I'm working on trying to see if I can get it pushed through for it to be a requirement for deputies to have to get stabilization training to become deputies.
That would be good. I wouldn't mind teaching more people.
Because...
And here we are. The Overlook.
The Overlook. Isn't it so nice out here? you around because if I just threw myself off of here real quick, maybe you could help me.
Why would you throw yourself off?
I don't know. Dramatics, I suppose.
You do realize that I made Dean do the teapot test.
I missed it. Oh, I
You
missed
did.
it.
I even
Hey,
threatened him. I
Sudi.
said, "Don't make me get CJ over here." Because the first 2 times he just went, and I said, "Sorry, could you try that again, Dean?" And he just went, and I said, "The patient is displaying a lack of vocal range. Clearly, his vocal cords need time to rest and recover. He's not going to be allowed to go back on duty unless he can try one more time." And he just went, "I'm a little teapot, short and stout."
This is my handle. This is the spout.
When I get all steamed up, hear me shout, "Just tip me over and pour me out."
I hate and love you so much. I need you to know that.
There is only one person who has ever gotten out of doing the teapot test with me, and that is a deputy, I'll say.
That was Deputy who?
That was Sylvie. I tried to get her to do it, and oh my lord, I remember the look on her face. She just looked at me, she said, "No." So,
No.
oh. Oh.
I don't know. I've told you a million times that story about not knowing what to do when somebody was hurt, and I just think it'd be really good. I've never felt, well, there's plenty of things I've felt super passionate about, but this, I'm full steam ahead. I want to become a medical liaison. I want to help. I want to, gosh, if I ever get too hurt to not be able to be a deputy anymore, I have to say I can't go sprinting across the field like I used to, going into all this stuff. I think I want to try to become a medic, or a doctor, or something I could help.
I'd happily train you.
Would you really?
Yeah.
I just,
Apparently, I'm a good teacher.
yeah, you are. Speaking of which, how's your buddy? Because I forgot to look deeper into that, but yes, it is very illegal.
Yeah. So far, I haven't heard anything back from it, so I'm a little bit concerned in terms of, obviously I sent a tip because I chatted to Keith as well, and he just said yes. It's very illegal. And I was like, okay, I've got something to report. He was like, just send a tip in, Fletcher. I was like, all right. So I sent a tip in about it, and I haven't heard anything back. And to be honest, I've been terrified to look at his citizen file because I don't want to see, wanted for questioning or wanted. And it's like, oh God, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see my little student had done that. Because I made him promise. Before he started all the lessons, stay out of trouble. I've given him the benefit of the doubt. There are times when I really don't think he has, but I think to myself, no, I need to trust the man's word. I need to take him for it. Like, if I cannot take him by his word, and if he has lied to me, well, he's more the fool than I.
That little goober.
In other news, I officiated a wedding yesterday.
Did you really? Between who?
Yeah. Between Spink Russo and Natalia Romano,
Really
who are Mr. and Mrs. I believe it's Russo Romano now.
Oh, they both hyphenated?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. I think Dean's just gonna take my last name if we ever got married. Dean Dollars.
It does work. It works really well.
It does work really well. I don't know, I take CJ Sweeney, but it's kind of a mouthful.
CJ Sweeney. Clementine Sweeney.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you what the J stands for in CJ?
I assumed it was Jane or Juliet.
June.
June. Good month.
Yeah. It was my birth mom's last name, her maiden name. So it was Clementine June. But then when I found Dad, I shortened it and it was CJ, so I could still hold the June and dollars. But for my citizen registry for a long time, it was Clementine June because, well, you know, never officially did anything. I was just dollars. I didn't have to worry about, you know, what my official name was.
Hmm.
But I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see this all go through. I'm excited to see, I don't know, I get all rascally.
Yeah.
You know what also made me push to want
Go
deputies have
on.
stabilization training?
Uh-huh.
There was deputies wanting to dump whiskey on a wound.
Oh, they didn't.
They didn't do it because I stopped them. I told them, no, please don't do that. Because I flushed it with lavender water. I even picked bits of fabric out of the wound, and like it didn't gross me out, but it's different doing it. You're sitting there going, God, I really don't want to fuck this up. I didn't do
Yeah.
any stitching or anything like that. It was just we had somebody that took a cougar bite to the neck and got their shoulder slashed.
Cougars tend to go for the neck. They go, a cougar, fun little fact for you. If a cougar goes for anywhere but your neck, it's playing with you. It's like a house cat.
Ugh.
When it goes for your neck, it means it wants to kill you.
Yeah. Well, there was a tooth left in her neck, and I said, I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to remove that at all, because that could be
Good.
touched to something very bad. And I was right, because when Dr. Bonnie took it out, it started, it wasn't good.
Arterial bleed likely in the neck. It's a very important artery in the neck, if I remember correctly. One can bleed out of in 40 seconds.
Ugh.
Oh yes, it's a nasty business. That's why certain arteries, you don't mess around with. The moment it's bleeding, you know. We teach during stabilization training, you know, you pack them with bandages, and if the bandages are already soaked through by the time you finish, you know, packing them with the gauze, you tourniquet the leg or the arm, and you get moving. You don't wait. You don't stop.
How would you tourniquet a neck?
You don't. That's the problem. There are ways to slow the flow,
Like
but it's
clamping
incredibly
it?
dangerous. That would require you to reach in, and unfortunately, that's not a part of stabilization training. That's something we do as part of the
Oh,
treatment.
no, I'm not saying me, but like, just like, how do y'all handle it? Is the clamping?
We clamp. So what we do is we flush the area. Bear in mind, the entire time you're flushing it, it's still bleeding. During my training, Dr. Bella used, I believe it's some oil to help represent what it'd be like trying to reach in and clamping it while the blood's pooling around your fingers. And it's a very stressful circumstance. And you get the clamps on, but you have to get them on both sides of the artery. You start with, you know, you do this, you stitch the artery. Then what you have to do is you have to remove the clamp that's closest to the heart first. And then if it starts to bleed, you have to reclamp it and then redo the stitching. But if it doesn't bleed, you then remove the other clamp and you can leave it alone.
What makes me think about how scary it would be? You know, you said you can't really clamp a neck wound, but I keep thinking, oh, well, one, if it's going in the direction of the heart, right? And one's going in the direction of the brain.
Yeah.
Clamping off an entire blood flow like that to the brain, ugh.
So as long as it's... I have to make sure I'm getting this right. When it comes to field
Smoothie?
medic,
I
you
swear
won't
to
be touching any
God.
clamps. But you cannot tourniquet the neck, or you can tourniquet any arms or the legs, but you cannot touch the neck. The neck is one thing where you never ever stop or delay blood flow. Then when it comes to the artery in the neck, you can use the clamps on it. It's just going to be delicate work.
Yeah, I can imagine. Now, with packing a wound, right? I just want to make sure I have this correct. Is, you know, a lot of deputies, they know at least to pack the wound, right? But when it's thrown through, you pack it from both sides, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's why I wanted to double check, because there's so much that I see happen, and I know that we're not doctors or medics, but I keep thinking, I'm like, okay, they pack the wound, but then they pack both sides. And then they just leave it. And I'm like, oh, we're supposed to bandage it to hold, you know, some kind of
Yeah.
pressure against the packing, and also it's easier to see if it's bleeding through because, well, you could just look at the bandage
Mm-hmm.
and not just what got dyed red whenever, you know, it got shoved
Yeah.
in there.
Think of it through and through like two separate wounds. Because, you know, some folks be like, oh, it went clean through. That's wonderful. It's like, no, it's not. It means that a bullet has gone clean through your body and taken a lot of you with it. You know, it's very destructive, incredibly destructive. There are some situations where, you know, it's better to have a through and through, which tends to be arrows. If an arrow has gone cleanly through you, still not great, but this means you don't have to worry about pulling it out
Yeah, you can just snap
properly.
one side of it.
Yeah.
Cool, but
Yeah, you
speaking
snap
of which,
the
when you
head.
got shot in the leg,
Mhm.
was it through?
It was through and through, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
She was very close to me.
I mean, not thank
Arrow
God that
went-
it went through, but thank God that it didn't have to be like tugged out like that.
Oh, I remember. They were like, do we take it out? And I said, if you touch this arrow, I'm going to throttle you. I remember saying so many horrible things to them at that point.
I can
I
laugh
remember-
about it now because I know you're okay, but damn.
Oh, Quinn was crying her eyes out. Dean helped me be such a cheeky kid.
So, I was gonna ask if you wanted to do a triple date,
Yeah.
like a hunting trip.
Okay. When would we want this? And who would it be with?
So, well, I was thinking, you know, me and Dean and you and Chevalier and Hank and and Quinn.
Sure. It should be fine. Quinn actually asked if I wouldn't mind hunting with her in the coming days. She's been practicing.
Oh, thank God. You know, I've been seeing that bow on her back every time I see her.
That's the same bow she shot me with. Oh, I'm gonna.
She got the ultimate prey, human.
She got me.
I guess
It's
you're a
still-
pretty good catch, Fletcher.
That was the day that we properly met, if you remember.
It was, because you were all hobbled and I was talking to you the bench and Chevalier.
And then you were like, hold on. Are you two?
Yeah. Now look at us. I was telling Dr. Bonnie about how much I care about you.
Oh, CJ.
I was saying, you know, I said, you know, I have a lot of people in my life that you know, they take like a familiar stance in my life. Brothers, father figures, things like that. And I said, you know, it's hard to find just a true, honest to goodness friend. I said, not that that means I love them any less as family. I love you just like family. But it's different to have just someone that doesn't have to take some kind of posture in your life, you know?
They just are.
Yeah. Macho, I swear to goodness, I will beat your fucking ass.
I understand what you mean. A lot of folks will jump to the monikers, you know, you feel like a brother to me, you feel like a sister, you feel like this, you feel like that, and there are very, very rarely that people just appreciate them. As friends.
Yeah, I guess you're a pretty good friend.
No.
Only sometimes, though.
What do you mean only sometimes? Hold on, when am I not?
Only sometimes. No,
When am
I'm
I
just joking
not?
all the time. All the time. I don't know. I feel good right now. I just haven't heard from Hank.
I haven't heard from him in a while either.
I hope he's doing okay. He might just be resting.
Potentially. Do we know how things are with Hank and Quinn?
I'll tell you, but you can't repeat anything.
I won't repeat a word of it.
I know that I think they broke up because, you know, he's always got all these enemies, all these nemesi, if you will. But I think they're probably still seeing each other, but secretly. Like in disguise, like Monopoly Man.
Right. Oh my god. Is he Monopoly Man?
Yeah, but don't repeat it, because I know he's trying to keep it really secret. He's trying to keep her safe.
So that's why she was blushing scarlet when she said Monopoly Man. She's like, could you give us to CJ and to Hugh and to Monopoly Man? And she ran off, like, not screaming, but like blushing, like, okay, thanks. I was like,
I feel like something's happening here.
My Fletcher senses are tingling.
I love it up here.
It's a good view.
Yeah, it is.
Just good view of the valley. Also a great place to watch things from the valley. There is another spot that I like to use sometimes, but
Where are you, filthy criminals?
in this case it's more of a lot of folks who use this road below us just don't look up. And to be fair, most of the time you don't actually get folks using this road. There's not much reason to. It doesn't get you into Big Valley any faster. If anything, it takes longer. It's more of a cutting road. You're avoiding the main byways, as it were.
Makes sense to me.
I love using it. It's one of those times, actually, I was exploring West Elizabeth and I took a wrong turn just at the road down here, which is how I found the overlook. And I realised, ooh, I like it up here.
That's a good decision.
Then I started bringing people here. And I remember, because I brought people here, I was like, oh, this is a lovely little spot, brought a couple of people here and there. And then it ended up being the Fletcher therapy spot. Where someone would say, oh, I'm really bothered about something. And I'd say, right, come on, you. I'm taking you to the overlook.
Yeah, that sounds, yep,
And 90% of the advice I have given has been relationship advice.
Hey, at least mine's normally more, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're in the 10%. There is 10% which has been, I don't know what I'm doing. Someone asking me about what they should do regarding an emotional situation they were in, which is interesting. I haven't seen that lady since. I hope she's doing all right. I think she's one of the pronghorn folks. Good lord. And the other time, I mean, some of the times Sylvie's been here a couple of times, but not too many. Honestly, when we're up here, we just tend to
You're kissing, you're smooching.
No, quiet you.
Oh, I love you. No, I love you. No, I love you. No, I love you. I'm sorry. Please don't
So,
hurt me.
how has the chess games been? Has Dean checkmate yet?
Listen, he's been really hurt. He's been really hurt.
Oh, he's been really hurt, has he?
Yeah,
Have you been doing most of the work?
All right. Come on, what are your plans today? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Are you working or are you not working?
No, I'm not working. Jesus Christ. I was at the medical office for about 5 seconds, and then it was like, Fletcher, can you treat this person? I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Sylvie's going to help me put together a new outfit at some point. I'm going to have another rugged look to me.
Which direction we going, huh? Where are we going?
I don't know. Where do we want to go?
I'm clocked out, so it don't matter.
Let's briefly swing by Strawberry, make sure I'm clocked out.
All right. Fletcher and CJ against the whole world. Look at us ride and watch us go. I don't know where we're going. It's
Where did we come from? Over the mountains. Where are we going? Over the mountains.
Where are we going? I have no idea.
Over the mountains.
I like how my song is, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, and you're like, this is where we're going.
It's me,
very
summed up
obviously
quite
where
nicely.
we're going. I love it.
Mm.
Look at how do rocks get like that? Like, look straight ahead. It's just a column of rock. Like, how did it get there? Rocks don't grow, right? Do rocks grow? Rocks don't grow.
I think we take rocks, you know, we take them for granite.
Oh, okay. I like that one. I hate that I love that. I hate that I love that. I hate that I love that. I hate that you said it.
I thought it was pretty good. I thought of that one just now on the spot.
Alright, that's pretty damn clever.
I have my moments.
Yeah, you have more than a couple of moments. I'm gonna check my telegrams when we come in, but I'm gonna take you by
Ooh.
the office so you have to
I shall take a look at my telegrams as well. Hopefully nothing's going on.
hopefully.
If it is, I'm not around.
Better make sure you clocked out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm clocked out on the blackboard, so that means folks know I'm not responding to tips. I know where we're going.
Where are we going?
We are going to run into the most beautiful person in the entire world.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go see Sheriff. I already know what that means. Hi, Connie. By the way, later on, I got the packages. I got the packages. I got all the packages. All the packages are here now. Hello. I am a telegram operator.
Could you send this telegram? It's headed to Rhodes with CJ. My heart, headed to Rhodes with CJ. Meet us there. Yours, William.
Oh, that's really sweet. I mean, of course I can do such a thing for
If you try to do what Dean does, I can only put up with one Dean.
What are you talking about? That wasn't pretending to be
Come
anyone.
on, you. Rhodes.
Hi, Bearded Texan. How are you doing?
Dean does that all the time.
Oh.
He's lucky I like him. Oh my god.
Have I told you this horse hates Dean?
It's a wise horse.
So the quick story of it is, so this horse is a gift from Hugh Hammer, and we kept going part one, like part one of a gift, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I named the horse Uno. Well, Uno here apparently was. I don't know why I went this way. I'm sorry.
I have no idea where you went
was
this
very
way, but I
distracted for a
thought
second.
you might know something I
Maybe
know.
I was
And I was like,
distracted you
alright.
chewing in my ear.
Oh, do you... Hold on. Oh. Oh, you like that? I'll double check.
Oh, the package. I got here for the great vibe. Hell yeah, get them vibes on. My right butt cheek is so sore right now because I carry a wallet. To Rhodes!
To Rhodes.
So, Hugh raised this horse with, not raised, but trained it with my scent, he said, and this horse is very protective of me. Like, probably the most protective horse I've ever seen. But dangerously protective.
Ah, so like Dean.
Yeah. Well, so, I ended up, getting knocked out by, running into a rock, and, well, I didn't get knocked out, I got the air knocked out of me, right? And I'm laying there on the ground, and this horse straddles me. Like, both hooves on both sides, like, is over me the entire time. Dean is like, oh my god, CJ, runs over. Horse kicks him instantly. knocks him straight clean to the ground. Fucking knocks him clean to the ground. And he just lays there in the still the entire time Uno's straddling me. And so when help came, I said, please be careful of Uno. And so they jumped on Uno, got Uno out of the way. And well, then we're in a gunfight. And I do not know how it happened. I've never seen it happen. Dean's on the back of my horse. And I slide to a stop because I need, because we're like with people. I can't remember the exact situation, but we're trying to get to the next, like, we're chasing down the suspects, right? And I slide. Oh. Ooh, howdy. Howdy.
Oh, slowing.
Good day.
I'm clocked out. Howdy. I'm clocked out. I'm just taking a bit. I'm with Fletcher. We're heading to Rhodes. And we're
Hello.
staying out of trouble.
Did you see anybody in Strawberry, CJ?
No, I think was there, did you see anybody? I don't think I saw anybody.
I didn't see anyone else in Strawberry, no.
I think we were the only ones.
Alright.
But y'all stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Y'all as well.
So bye.
CJ.
See ya.
Take care, all. Be good. Stay off the tip line.
But, so he's on the back of my horse and I come to a slide and stop so I don't hit Hank. Dean goes flying off the back of my horse. Like, forward. Just completely flings forward, knocks him down a second time. Like an hour apart. And he said, this horse don't fucking like me. This horse don't fucking like me. I said, apparently not.
I like your horse.
Yeah.
I like this one.
So this is Uno. I've never had a
Hello,
Dakota
Uno.
before. Uno, please don't hurt Fletcher. He is a good man. He is a medic. Soon to be future doctor.
Why did you say that in such a French accent?
I don't know why. I don't know. I just thought it
Is it because you're sat there thinking it's going to be Dr. Chevalier?
Yes. Hi, Bruce.
Quiet you. Oh, God.
Sorry, when there's wild horses and they all get scared and start running at me, I'm like, who are you? But I think
What's
that's
going
just from being a deputy now. I just sit there and I'm like, everything's out to hurt me, which is kind of a sad feeling.
It is. Are you alright, CJ? You okay?
Mentally, physically, or emotionally?
Yes.
Maybe. But even if I wasn't, I would fake it to make it. Because this is what I do
CJ.
when bad things happen. I box them into a very tight box and I shelf them. I shelf them and I say, I'll deal with that later.
CJ, it only works if you open the box later and deal with them. Because eventually the box will be bursting and it'll explode at the worst opportune moment.
Look at that rainbow. That means everything's going to be okay.
Nice try. Failed miserably. You know I'm training to be a counsellor.
You know, I think you would do absolutely fantastic at it. But I try not to overwhelm you because you're my friend. And friends listen to each other, but I don't want every time that we go to have a good time, it's just like, I'm holding
CJ,
on by a thread.
Do you know the amount of people who confess their woes and problems to me?
Well, I bet a lot, but I don't want to.
CJ,
Yeah.
if it would help, I don't mind listening.
You.
Too nice for my own good.
Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself.
I do take care of myself. I take care of myself every day when I get home. And I get to see the most beautiful woman in the whole damn world. And I get to just spend a nice quiet time with her. And I'm in my happy place.
Why is your voice so soothing? You talk about good things and I'm like, oh, I'm at peace.
Why is my voice so soothing, CJ? Perhaps it's because you haven't had many soothing influences lately.
Oh my god. Did you just psychoanalyze me?
Yes.
Let's see. Well, I've been kidnapped 2 out of the 3 days I have worked this week. So maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
I'm sensing stress, anxiety, concern, excitement.
I had to stop calling my parents
Yeah.
because they're maybe kind of sort of the reason Dean got so hurt.
Did they stab him?
Well, technicalities, I can talk about something that happened as long as the case has been cleared and charged, from my understanding.
Yes, it's something along those lines with a bit of a nice, happy little bit of wiggle room, considering I'm a member of the medical department. So it's not...
That's true.
There's a little bit of wiggle room. It's not much, but considering I am also in one of those positions of being, I can't reveal information unless X, Y, and Z.
Ooh, howdy.
There is a bunch of people on the tracks up ahead. I don't know what's going on, but I wouldn't go by yourself. There's like a small group on the tracks.
Okay,
You'll see
we'll
them
take the
right
long
up ahead.
route. Okay, thank you. We'll take the long
Thanks for the
route.
heads up,
Thanks.
Lucille. Take directly by the shore, we thinking?
Yep.
We can take a nice long way around. Sylvie was going from Mannesberg, so she should avoid them.
Okay. Gosh, what was I saying? Oh.
You were saying about them potentially being responsibility. Riders up above. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
They're not turning, so we should be good. Okay. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they didn't turn, so we're good. I always get in between trying to speed off or go slow enough that maybe it doesn't catch their notice, you know?
Yeah, you want to act natural, but also simultaneously, the sooner you speed and you have reached the, shall we say, the good speed, the sooner you can outrun them. Because if they've started to pick up speed first, then they've already got the advantage.
Yep.
But if they have the, if their horse is greater at the longer distances, then you've kind of screwed yourself. But if their horse is a sprinter, but you started sprinting first, you might actually have the advantage. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a rider.
Ooh, howdy. Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, I was just gonna give you a quick warning. If you're going towards Blackwater, there is a big group heading that way right now. And I don't know if they're friendly sort or not, but they are traveling in a pack, so just be wary if you're going that way, alright?
Alright.
Right. Well,
Guess that's where I was going.
wait, is that you?
Nope.
Are you staying out of trouble?
Me?
Yeah!
I've never been in trouble once in my life.
That
Deputy.
sounds like a lie, but it's good to see you. I hope you're keeping well.
Yeah, I've never once been in trouble.
Yeah, never.
You didn't see me in the cell the other day.
Nope, I'm blind. I got no vision.
No vision at all.
No, I know. Yeah, but next time don't give me a fake name.
Fake name? I never gave you a fake
You
name.
did!
Then what's my real name, huh?
Well,
See?
well, Moxie
Jackson.
doesn't exactly sound like your real name.
Really?
Yeah. See, you didn't give me a fake name, but either Jackson or Moxie, but you know.
Well, Moxie isn't my name. That's the name of someone who probably works at like a bar. It's a burlesque dancer or something. The real name would be Moxley.
Moxley. Why did I say Moxie? Moxley.
Yeah. But
Well,
Jackson
to be
just
fair,
sounds
I just
better.
heard your name for the first time the other day when I said, "Who was that?" I said, "I can't remember his name." They're like, "Oh yeah, Moxley."
Yeah, that's me.
And I went, "Huh, that's not the name he gave me."
No, I gave you Jackson Barnaby, which may be my real name. Who knows which one's the real name?
Well,
There,
what do you want me to call you?
Mox works.
Mox. I could call you Mox.
That's what most people call me because it's easiest. And you can't mess it up to call me Moxie.
I'm sorry.
You know, that's like my second biggest pet peeve.
Listen, like I said, it was my first time hearing it.
You want to know what my first pet peeve is?
What?
When I get a haircut, that's obvious, and people ask me, "Hey, did you get a haircut?" No, Magic Fairies cut my hair in the middle of the night. Of course I got a haircut.
It was
Just
the
say, "Hey,
midnight
your hair looks
barber."
good."
Oh, that's...
Riders on the tracks.
No idea.
I don't know. There's been a bunch of groups I've been seeing around tonight. Luckily, I know most of them.
Listen, I clocked out today. I'm staying out of trouble. I'm relaxing. I'm having a good time.
This fella behind you, a deputy, or is he your boyfriend?
No, this is my
Neither.
friend.
Wait, you're the doctor, right?
I'm a medic, yes.
Are you the doctor with the flowers?
Yes, I'm the medic with the flowers.
You're the medic with the flowers. Excellent. I met you then.
Yes, I recall. It's good to see you again.
Yes, nice to see
Are
you
you
as
talking
well.
about your hat?
No, he was selling flowers, and I was his best salesman ever, but he refused to pay me.
Aw. Butcher.
Yes, because I didn't ask for assistance.
Refused
The-
to pay me, but I sold every flower. No, I don't even know. I was just blurting stuff out. I was bored.
Your enthusiasm was very well noted. You'll be happy to know
your
that
horses?
flowers are still being sold.
Yep, there's. Okay, she's one rider. There is nothing that puts you. I'm telling you, I feel so jumpy now. I wasn't this way before being a deputy. I was like, there's not a care in the world. Everything's fun, bright, and happy, and nothing bad ever happens. Now I hear a burst and I go,
sounds like you made a bad life choice.
nuh-uh.
Look,
You
I
made a
don't care
bad
at
life
all.
choice.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, since you're not on duty, I guess it's all right. But no, I got broken out that night. I'm still wanted.
What the hell?
Uh-huh.
How wanted are you?
Like 300 days.
You rat bastard.
Uh-huh. I thought we were friends. Wow.
We can be friends, but it doesn't mean you're
Wow,
not a rat
that quickly
bastard.
You turn on me? You turn on me that quick?
No. Listen, I have made.
What did I say when I first met you? What warning did I give you?
To stay safe and stay out of Anhorn.
Oh. And what else did I say?
That you got
I
kicked
said-
off the football team.
I did get kicked off the football team. That was very rude. But then, wasn't I like, one day we'll probably end up pointing guns at each other?
Yeah,
but I'll
you
try not to
did.
shoot you.
Yep. I remember that. Keep in mind, I'll never shoot first unless you're going for some kind
Well,
of
you
funnel.
know, but here, this is just what I gotta say, right? Because this happened today as well.
Uh-huh.
So when I got broken out, right, the whole time I was in the cell, and the whole time they were bringing me to Sisika, all they talked about was how I'm gonna be tortured, and Sisika's the worst, and how I'm gonna get beat up and hurt. And then when I had friends come to try to give me freedom, they asked, "Well, Moxley, do you really not want to go to Sisika? Why would I want to go to Sisika if I'm gonna be fucking tortured the whole time?"
Listen.
And then today, I go to talk to Wiley about how long I'm wanted for. He's like, "If you turn yourself in right now, I'll give you time off." I was like, "Why would I want to go to Sisika? I'd rather just take my chance."
Well,
it makes no sense to me. What's up with the deputy logic?
Listen, I can't fault you for it. I still would have to make you go to Sisika, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't
of
want to go to
course you-
Sisika.
Exactly. Like, I looked at Monet and I was like, "Really? You're really asking me this right now?"
No, you know
just
what?
told
You know
me
what
they're
my
gonna
reason?
torture me when I'm there.
Actually, really quick, I'll tell you. You know what my reasoning is for trying to get somebody to turn themselves in?
What?
I say, eventually I'm gonna have to catch up to you, and it's most likely gonna end in gunfire because you're not gonna want to go in, and I'm gonna have to try to take you in. And we both have families and people we care about that we really want to make it home to. So yes, Sisika sucks, but we can avoid the gunfight. That is my biggest thing. I don't want to come to bullets with people.
Well, that makes better sense then. Well, you're only gonna go for 9 months. Well, that's still 9 months of being tortured.
That's like, I got kidnapped the other day, and I straight told them, I said, "Are y'all ready to take me back yet?" I said, because if they find me out here with y'all, it's gonna end up bad. And I wasn't threatening, I just really meant it. I was like, they're gonna want their deputy back. They're gonna chase you, and then it's gonna end up either catching up to y'all, or you're gonna fire at them, and they're gonna fire back, and it's a bad deal.
Is this like it seems like you're a pro at being kidnapped at this point.
It's not like I just try to do that, Sometimes
You
you
just walk around. Do you have a sign?
Hey, watch
Is there
me!
a sign on her back
Fletcher,
right
watch me get kidnapped today!
You did get kidnapped.
I got
Hold on. The lad's waving at me. Hold on. And watched you get kidnapped at Blackwater
Yeah, I
less
got
than 2
kidnapped
hours
in
ago.
Blackwater, listen.
By who?
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Because...
I'm a criminal scumbag? A rat bastard, as you call me?
No, I wouldn't.
A rat bastard.
Listen, I say rat bastard affectionately.
Well, when you go and look at what I did, you're probably gonna call me a rat bastard.
Well, stop being a rat bastard then, you rat bastard.
Well, stop trying to... I don't know. Stop trying to ruin my life.
Well, stop ruining your own life by doing bad things that make me have to come after you.
You haven't done anything. I was just saying in general. I'm gonna shark you like you were sharking me the other day. Hold on, let me just shark around you. Dun, dun,
Wait, I gotta go the other way.
dun, dun,
You know, I
dun.
shouldn't be walking around with you, you wanted individual.
I know. It sucks when it sucks because I just like talking to people.
I know. I like talking to people too. I like talking
And
to
then-
people when they're not wanted, where I feel like I have to do something about it.
And then I feel like sometimes I'm too charming for this world. There, dollars.
Oh my gosh. Yep, you are very charming. Here you go, Fletcher. We'll go find Chevalier.
She's in town.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
she was in
Bye,
stand-in
Mox.
last I seen it. Bye. Don't tell anyone you saw me, please.
Uh-huh. You know I can't do that.
Is that man dragging a boar with a rope?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's gonna be shredded.
I'm just sitting here. I'm off duty. He's not terribly violent. I don't know. I hope the best out of him. Here was my say. Tia is so good. It's so good.
But I think CJ probably wants to savor our company for just a short moment.
I'm just gonna go send a tip real quick. I ran into Moxley, which I accidentally called him Moxie. He is wanted. He just apparently the other day when I saw him in the cell, he got broken out. So he's wanted for like 300 and something days.
What kind of person runs barefoot into a bank?
Oh sure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send a tip
yes, sure.
saying that I
If
saw
you-
Moxley. I'm just off duty and I was spending some quality time with old. What did you say they called you? Papa Fletcher. Papa Fletcher.
Who?
All right, I'll be back. Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
Working yesterday, today, and tomorrow. What kind of work do you do, Kami? Don't mind me asking. Is that an NPC or is that a person on the porch there? It's barefooted. Oh, I gotta, let me play a song real quick. Let me see. Let's find a song real quick. I need just a happy song. There it is. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Sorry. Peachy, thank you for the water. Give me a second. I'm totally drinking water, by the way. I'm not glugging Red Bull back here. CJ may work in a minute. I'm just letting her have a kind of a slightly relaxing day, but I may clock in a minute. 'Cause I got an hour and a half I can play. Ooh, that's not what I want. Moxley was seen heading towards SD. Wanted for being broken out of Tisica transport. Bank robbery. There we go. Home Depot now. Used to be at UPS and everything though. Lift heavy things up, put heavy things down, don't get caught doing nothing. Because even if you do your jobs, they want you to do other stuff. Damn, that hurts. That is retail for you, or a job like that for you. Damn. Too far. I love this stupid song. I gotta stop. CJ's gotta stop getting kidnapped. It's so funny though. Dun, dun, dun. How much money do I have on me right now? $210. Hi, wait, say hi, steroid. Turn it down slightly.
One point that I was going to get shot, but I didn't get shot. We just fought each other.
What happened?
I was made to fight another deputy under threat of violence last night. I wasn't even really supposed to be working tonight.
What the hell?
I really just wanted to get Bolton her stipend money back. Yeah.
The hell?
I know.
Speaking of stipend, man, I got to see Manius get sworn in as an undersheriff.
Isn't it exciting? He did well.
He did so good. I love Manius. Fletcher, what? Got to see me get kidnapped today.
Yeah, right in front of me.
Sorry, Fletcher.
It's all right. Oh, CJ.
Yes.
Should I say it, my heart?
Oh.
Oh, we've decided that we're your aunt and uncle now, since you're having problems with your parents.
I'll take it. I accept it. I accept it. Oh, Fletcher.
But we are the smooth younger aunt and uncle that are
The cool aunt and uncle?
You know.
It is accepted. Oh, who's riding up? Good people, bad people, good people, bad people, normal people? Howdy, howdy! No one loves me.
The distant European relative.
the cool aunt and uncle that were overseas forever and have cool accents.
And visit once every so often to tell you that you are doing a good job and you know, to give you a unique chocolate from a different place.
American chocolate is disgusting. I'm sorry, both of you, but it's
Oh
awful.
God, the sugar!
It's awful. British chocolate is superb. What?
I've only had American chocolate. I don't know any better, alright?
British chocolate is delicious. My heart. Britain. We are going to get you some British chocolate.
You have never had chocolates until you visit a proper French chocolatier. It is, oh.
I was told that, you know, it's kind of funny. Because, you know, I was always, well, you know, the stereotype is that the French and the English don't like each other very well. And now look at y'all. Y'all really changed that in my head from the stereotypes. Isn't that funny? Please don't hurt me.
What?
I think that was a very roundabout way of saying that the French and the English have a reputation for disliking one another, my heart.
It is funny because, you know, you two are just like, you know, a match made in heaven.
I mean, it's not it's not horribly wrong, but also that is a, you know.
Yep.
Oh, you poor thing.
CJ.
Yeah, I know. Oh, actually, I can tell you that story now, Fletcher, before we ran into Mox, who I feel bad for calling him Moxie, but Moxley and Moxie are really easy to tongue twist, you know? Long story short, Dean went to go see my mom with me, or Kuyo, because, you know, at this point, Donnie wants nothing to do with me. And as I said before, I don't give a shit, because, you know, fuck it. I'm not gonna beg him to love me, and I don't really care anymore. Because it's kind of, you know, hypocritical to try to kill everybody all the time, but, you know, I was there and suddenly it's my fault. I'm not upset about it at all. But Dean was being very kind to come to Sisika with me to see Kuyo, because, you know, just to have some semblance of a normal family, to just see each other and, you know, have a good time. And, well, Mort walked up. I don't know if you know who Mort is. Mort is the Sisika chef slash acting warden, as he called himself.
I've met Mort.
Yeah, well, Kuyo and Mort started mouthing off to each other, and he struck her in the face with a hammer.
Jesus.
And I couldn't do anything, and in all honesty, Dean had to hold me back because, well, I know it's Sisika. I know it just felt wrong. I couldn't do anything. You know, it's Sisika, and I can't interfere there, but it's still my mother. And they were just mouthing to each other. Just, you know, not physical, but, well, either way, we go to take, it's me, Sheriff Rabbit, and Dean, and we go to take Kuyo to the infirmary, because that's all we can do. And on the way there, she runs into Sasha. And they talk for a moment, and she 180s and starts heading towards Mort. And the whole time I'm like, Mom, 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 because I'm realizing it's about to go poorly, because why would she be turning back to Mort? She starts stabbing and slicing at him with a shiv. And, well, start realizing, well, how to say this. I handcuff Mom, and I take the shiv off of her. Actually, I took the shiv off first and then handcuffed her. And I walk her over because Rabbit says, line her up against the wall. Take the shiv off of her, everything. Me and Mom are going at it verbally because, you know, I said, you're doing all this. I said, I know, you know, you wanted to get yours back, but you're going to be here longer now, and I need you to be able to get back to my siblings. I need you to not be here. Well, that happens.
We'll continue.
And Rabbit had sent Dean to Sasha to search Sasha and handcuff him because we're realizing it had to have come from Sasha. I don't realize what's happening because I'm over at the wall until I hear slashing and blood hitting the ground.
Farewell, everyone. Have a good evening.
A second shiv.
Good night, Reggie.
Sasha had the second shiv. And Rabbit unloaded into Sasha so quickly that Dean hadn't even hit the ground yet.
I'm in.
Yeah.
And,
well, did you want us to do anything? We might go.
Dean was very touch and go. Very touch and go. All we could do is stabilize him well enough with the Sisika doctor to get him back to Saint Denis. And at that point, that's why I think I'm done with my family for a good long while unless they can show they can change, because I know that Kuyo wasn't, well, responsible for it in her own way, but they keep him around. That's who they choose to keep around. Somebody that's tried to wants me dead. The one that mocks people, the one that hurts people. He had no reason else to hurt Dean, because what was he hoping? That shiv had to come off of Sasha either way. He just chose to try to kill somebody with it before he got there. And that's why things are difficult. Because one, Dad was already, you know, a lost cause on that. But with Mom, I was so mad. Because I've put so much time and energy of still trying to love and care after everything that's happened, that it felt like, oh God, they're really never actually going to change. This is the life they've chose. And not saying that I'm just going to give up forever, but I'm not going out of my way to be, how to say, you get me. I don't have to explain it all. You know. Dean's my family. And, well, this is my family, and I don't know. Caring about Dean, caring about y'all, caring about everybody else is so easy. It doesn't hurt. You just love people and they love you back and things are fine. It doesn't have to go, oh, am I allowed to love them? Am I allowed to be with them? Oh, are they gonna shoot me? Are they gonna kill me? No, it's just easy. And I prefer that. So that was the story of why they're not exactly mom and dad right now. It's just Donnie and Kuyo. And why Dean was so hurt and why he had to be checked on by you.
He's had his full physical and mental checkup. He's been cleared for duty, though. I keep an eye on him.
Even did the teapot.
Oh, he did the teapot test.
I heard there's only one law person that gets out of the teapot treatment. Sheriff?
It is ridiculous. I am never going to do it.
I tried. Anyone else, I'd have been as stubborn as an ox with.
Door.
Keep an eye on Dean. I think they didn't, did they? Oh.
They probably expected us to lock it. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. They didn't mean to leave it unlocked. They didn't walk right out the door,
It's
get on
just a
their
happy
horses and leave.
accident.
They thought that we would protect the office. I get it. It is a very noble thought.
I drink soda.
But
Oh, was there somebody still inside? Is
There
somebody
are
still
two
in
people
here?
still
Somebody.
inside.
Okay, alright, perfect.
Dr. Deputy Jones, I haven't seen you in so long.
Deputy Dollar. Hello.
Thank you. I thought that those two left and didn't lock the office door. What is going on?
Deputy Dollars, it is good to see you.
You
Are you
too.
well?
Do you happen to have celery on you?
Of course I do. Would you like some?
Yes, please.
Very well. Here, this is some of my top grade A green stuff. So, and I'll tell you where I get it from. But this specific breed has been washed 17 times.
Oh, it's been washed 17 times. That must be really
Yes.
good.
Oh, huh. If
I'm
you
gonna-
think
I'm
that
gonna-
is
I'm
good,
gonna
you should
treat
see some
you.
of the. Oh, no, thank you. No, I do not want this. What is this?
Are you sure you don't want
It looks like pie. I would not care for it. No.
it? You don't like sweet things at all?
I'm surprised you do not know this about me.
Well, I don't like to assume. You know, I just.
I see. Going forward, I tend not to enjoy things with high fat or sugar contents.
Oh, why is that?
It is just not pleasing to my palate. The other day, myself and Keithoth and Wade Glass went to lunch in Saint Denis, and they had a special menu, and it was full of things like turtle soup and rabbit and things like this. And they all had French names. I'm not saying this just because Chevalier is here, but I did not know what any of it was, and I had to order off menu, and they agreed to make me a very bland mushroom soup. I had that for the first 2 courses. I can see you're enjoying that celery.
I can taste all 17 washes.
Wonderful. Well, sometime, if there is a special occasion, I will let you try some of my 50 times washed celery.
Oh my goodness. You know, that would be
Yes.
so generous of you.
Yes. No, as I said, it would be for a special occasion. I do not give it out willingly. I had to pay hundreds of dollars for this celery shipment.
Man.
Hmm? Oh, yes, you can taste the fiber.
It just really, the floss is right in between your teeth with how stringy it
Yes.
is.
Yes.
It's like a gift that keeps on giving.
Do you know the best part about celery is that you are exercising while you eat it?
It's like it's trying to eat me back. For how long
Yes,
it
that is a
takes to
wonderful way
chew.
to think of it.
Stick it in a soup, for the love of God. Make it into a broth.
Oh, yes, I've done this. Sometimes I'll just get some warm water and put celery in it and then drink the water.
Oh, that isn't a proper broth.
I suppose. Would you boil it?
Mucho, that was me. That was was just
what
me
you do
fucking
is you
up.
put in
'Cause I
whatever
knew
is
it was
going to take the
Moxley,
longest to cook.
but my
Sometimes it is
brain said
potato, sometimes it is
Moxie.
carrot. It depends on how thickly
I
you
know,
cut
I'm
it.
so
It depends on
sorry.
if it is in strips or in slices. It depends on what you
And
are
I
doing.
knew it
But
was
if you put in your
Moxley, I just
vegetables,
fucked up.
and then often you know
But
you
I had to
put
play it
in
up. That's why CJ was like, well,
you
I've
can
only
put
ever
in
heard your name once, so
bones
can
or
you
things
blame
like
me?
that, or you can put in, you know, I mean, honestly, I cube a turkey or a chicken and I just put that in there, and you can cook it all at the same time. It makes a lovely soup. If you get fancy, you can put a little bit of lemon juice, 2 whole lemons perhaps. You can put 2 cups of rice in there. And at the end, you get a beautiful turkey and rice soup. It is beautiful.
That sounds like something that other people may enjoy.
That was very polite way to say that.
But you can taste the celery. I mean, it's not like the celery disappears. It is still
The
there.
celery, for me, is the centerpiece. It should be the focus of our attention. But
What
I
about salt?
understand that I do not have the same preferences as other people. Yes, hello,
I'm
dog.
going to
We are
look
talking
up
about celery.
recipes. I'm going to go to the Lion d'Or in Saint Denis, and I'm going to find recipes for celery for you.
That is not necessary.
You can. I don't know that the person can just exist off of celery as a primary diet
No, of course, it is
ingredient.
not the only thing I eat. I also eat baked beans. My favorite is Sam's baked beans. Do you know this?
I do.
And they have a special limited edition called Sans Bland with an exclamation point. I have to order that special because they have discontinued it.
Thank you, Mucho. I had such a good time. It was so funny.
It is beans.
I'm gonna go check my
water,
telegrams. I'll
and
be right
nothing else.
back. Fucking just jukes it out of there. Okay. Out of shape. Out of shape. The back entrance. Oh, howdy.
How are you?
Oh, no. I do want to see him. I'm doing very good. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
You know, I'm really happy to see you because I feel like most times I see you, it's when people are hurt. So I'm glad to see you at a time when people are not hurt.
That's a rare happenstance to be seeing you when someone isn't injured.
Yeah. And also I'm really excited because I'm trying to see if, which I know they've got to talk to people, and I brought it up to Sheriff Bolton, but I'm wanting to see if deputies can have a requirement that to move from a cadet to a full deputy, that they have to take a stabilization course with the medical department so that, you know.
I'm going to pretend I understood a word you said, but it feels like the room is full of bees.
Damn it.
CJ, are you inside?
Trying to connect me.
Should we try again?
Okay. I got him out of the way. I got him out of the way.
All right. Wonderful.
Did I hear Sheriff yelling for me?
I think I heard Chevalier.
Well, what I was saying was, I'm trying to see if I was talking to Sheriff Bolton. I'm wanting to try to see if we can make it a requirement for a cadet to move to deputy that they have to take a stabilization course like the Rangers do, because oh, hello.
There you are.
Sorry.
Hello. Oh, we're still walking.
Oh,
Where's
where are you
Fletcher?
Do you want us to stop walking?
No, where'd
Do you want me to
go?
carry on walking?
Oh, no. No. Yeah, probably not. We just wanted to come and tell you that we are going to go home.
Okay.
Because I think both of us have had interesting few days. So we are going home.
Yeah.
But
good night.
All right.
You know, you have a
Well,
good
sleep
night,
well.
Get some
and
good
we will
rest.
see you soon.
All right, goodbye, cool younger aunt and uncle that are European and have cool accents.
What on earth has happened in this weekend?
It's a long story. It's
Right.
But
get on the horse. We are leaving.
But I'm trying to see
Yes.
if that can become
No,
a
I think it's a good
requirement.
idea.
Because I've told the story a million times, but when I was a cadet, I ran into a situation where somebody got shot by an elephant rifle, and I had never even seen anyone shot before, and all I could do was just hold gauze to the wound, and I was up in Coulter. I couldn't get a horse because I didn't have a horse. I was stranded
God.
up there with them, and I promised Miss Marigold, I said, if you'll make it through this day, I will learn how to do this better. So I had to do a lot of learning on how to properly do that, and I have ran into deputies that think it's a really good idea to dump whiskey on wounds, and that's a really
Well, whiskey's
bad idea.
better than dirt, which is often their go-to.
What?
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I've heard it said enough times that it's not just a one-off.
What the hell?
Yeah, rub dirt in the wound, that'll help, apparently.
No, that doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
That's
No.
bad.
It's very bad.
But yeah. Oh my goodness. But then I learned, you know, I already knew it was bad. But you know what? I got to learn why it's bad, and why, because the whole sugar content and festering wounds, and I realized that's a lot worse than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things about alcohol that people don't realize. It's said that you should drink it when you're cold to keep warm. It actually, in the long term, makes you colder.
Ugh.
Makes your it basically
That's gross.
makes the blood rise to the skin surface, which, if you're suffering from hypothermia, means your body exudes more heat.
Is it like it's lulling you into a false sense of security?
Essentially, it makes you feel a bit warmer, but it's actually making you physically colder.
Oh, that's really fucking bad. I mean, sorry, really heckin' bad.
No, well, you can swear if you wish.
I'm trying to be better.
No, any reason, or just feel like a moral change?
I just feel like I want to get my point across without cursing, and but sometimes that doesn't always work.
Well, indeed. Save the cursory words for the most dire of moments, otherwise they lose their impact.
Yeah, like if I'm dealing with the worst of the worst, I want them to not go, oh, but she's cussing at me. She must be really mad. And it's like, no, I can be mad without cussing.
Well, indeed. Sometimes I feel it's even more powerful if you can do it without using a swear word.
Exactly. But I'll leave you to it. I think I'm gonna clock back in, work an hour, and then my booty's going to bed.
All right. Well, anything going on this evening? Or?
Nothing. I'm not sure what's been going on today. I know I got kidnapped the first thing I woke up, so it's been an interesting day so far.
Oh, well, you're unscathed, I hope.
Yeah, they just wanted to prove a point. They said they just wanted to show how easy it was to nab a deputy if they really wanted to.
I mean, I feel at the right moment, it's easy to take anybody, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
see someone by themselves, you have more than one person, you pull some guns. I mean, no one's going to take that fight, are they?
No, because I was just sitting there. They said, "Get on the back of my horse, or I'm gonna kill the man behind you." And I went, "Well, I don't want you to do that." So I got on the back of their horse.
Oh, yes, sensible.
Yeah, I ain't looking to get no gunfight over something silly. But
No, indeed.
but you stay safe, all right?
And you.
And I hope you stay very unbusy. I know it sounds weird,
thank
but you know
you.
what I mean.
I do, yes.
Yeah, Scrumpus mentioned. CJ's very passionate about this project. He wants it to become a requirement. Emerald Ranch, chicken and treasure aftermath, or George. Ooh. There's 6 of them. That was 3 minutes ago. Alright, we have a choice. It seems like a slow night. Yeah, she's always
Oh. Can I help you, Dollars?
I just wanted you to know it's really good to see you, and I have missed you.
It's good to see you as well. Are you doing all right?
Uh-huh. And how's your love life?
My love life.
Yeah,
Hmm.
did y'all ever, rekindle?
Ah, I see. Well, as you may or may not know, Senior Deputy Kifi went to Finland for a while, after our previous conversation, and had a short leave. And she returned earlier this week. Well, last week, I suppose. And when she came back from Finland, she brought with her a few different things. The first of which being an illness. She is under the weather.
Oh,
It is-
no.
yes, she is resting next door at the hotel. But also, she brought back with her, to put it short, we are parents.
Well, so,
Yes.
congratulations! I take it.
I can tell you're excited because you have bees in your throat.
Why am I having such trouble with it today? It's pissing me off. I'm so salty. At least I haven't been crashing, so I can't bitch too much. I will take TeamSpeak being a bitch. Get out of here, bees.
Yes, they are gone. Wonderful. Well, so first of all, before she left, we did confirm that we are boyfriend and girlfriend once again. Found this appropriate. And then when she came back, she said it is time for us to take the next step in our relationship. And I agreed. By which she meant that it was time for us to adopt a stick bug that she found.
Oh.
Yes, and here he is. I have taken an old metal detector and turned it into a terrarium. This is Filbert Jeevy.
Hi, Filbert Jeevy? Jeevy or Kiwi?
Jeevy. It is our celebrity couple name. It combines the names Jones and Kiwi.
Are they,
A bug? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is a stick bug. He will hold very still, doing undercover work until he moves a few millimeters every once in a while.
You know, he looks just like a stick. Like a sticky stick.
Yes, this
Like
is
not
his
a bug.
disguise. Yes, no, but he is definitely a stick. It is quite deceptive. And he does not mean any harm by it, but when he gets very excited, he does a little stick bug dance.
Yeah.
Takes that from me.
Yeah, no, that looks just like you.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh my god.
There. Yes. You thought it was just a stick, did you not?
It's a
He has
great
fooled
disguise.
you, Deputy Dollars.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh my goodness, he's just as good as at undercover work as both you and Kiwi combined.
Oh, thank you.
Very
I have
impressive.
struggled with achieving my undercover certification, but I believe I have got it. Deputy Kiwi is much better at being undercover than I am.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
I love that y'all have a child together.
Thank you.
A very
We are very
non-stick
proud.
bug child. I mean, not a very like a child that is also a
human
stick
child.
bug. I'm so glad that it's not a human child.
No, although I am in fact human. We do not have any human children.
I think this is a great first step in that they are very much like your own child.
Thank you. I agree, and we are very proud of Filbert.
I'm proud for you. Well, I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. I hope you keep
All
safe
right.
and well. All right.
Wait, CJ Dollars. How are you?
I've had a rough couple of days, but I'm a-okay. Look at me, don't I look a-okay?
No. No. Your statements do not line up. You say you had a rough couple of days and now you are A-okay. That does not make sense.
Yeah, because I put it in a box, and I take that box and I put it in my mind, and I shove it to the very back. That's what I do.
$30, I do not believe this is a healthy way to manage your trauma.
Oh, who said it was trauma?
I happen to know for a fact that almost everybody at the department has some sort of traumatic experience, at sooner or later, whether it is kidnapping or violence or being attacked by a super pack of 6 wolves as I was recently.
I've seen one of those super packs before. They are terrifying. They are.
It was both. Yes, it was both. It was both gray wolves and timber wolves. They were working together, and it was not pleasant. But that is beside the point. If you are suffering, it is best for you to be honest with those around you. And perhaps you should consider meditation.
She got stabbed by people that were associated with my mom and dad, and things are going really bad, and dad disowned me, and then I got kidnapped the day before yesterday, and then today I got kidnapped again, and then people keep being mean to each other, people keep dying, and people keep getting hurt, and everything's really bad all the time, but I like to pretend it's not bad all the time, because we just gotta keep on going, because that's all we can do, and so I've been just trying to, like, you know, pretend like everything's okay, because, you know, if you don't pretend, then it isn't ever going to be okay again. So now I've just been trying to work on making sure that it's a requirement for cadets to get medical stabilization training before they can become a full deputy, because I don't want to see people get hurt, and I think it's really good for us. So that's what I've been you know, distracting myself with, but everything's okay.
Is it a distraction, or is it a way for you to channel your grief into something productive, such as medical training for cadets?
Yeah, that one.
It can be both. Keep in mind that
It's just something I'm really passionate about, and I want to see it happen because people keep getting hurt, and I want us to make sure that we can do the best we can until a doctor gets there. We're a medic.
I understand. I believe this is a good use of your time, but keep in mind that suffering and well, trauma, indeed, are inevitable and parts of life, but it is what we do with them that matters. The Buddha teaches us that all we are arises from within our own minds. And when we learn to master those things through self-discipline, it is only then that we can begin to move past them.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I just have to breathe a lot, because I feel like sometimes you ever feel like you're so overwhelmed, it's like you can't get the air in your lungs, and then you start freaking out because you can't breathe?
No. However, I do not begrudge you for feeling that way. It is a normal response, I would think.
Yeah.
I have recently tried to become better at breathing. In fact, earlier, one of the hostages from this bank robbery, Miss Sammy Hartman, she was quite upset, so I had to take some time with her to practice deep breathing. Remember, all things originate within the self, and when we breathe, it sends oxygen to our extremities and to our brain. And those things are the things that will help us to calm our emotions and take control of the situation.
That's a really good point. I think that's very eloquent.
Allow yourself to be upset or angry, but do not let it rule over you, CJ.
I can do that. I can extra do that. I'll be the best at doing that.
You do not need to be the best. You only need to be yourself.
Okay, that's a lot harder.
Yes. Well, back to paperwork. I need to finish this report.
Have fun with your paperwork.
I will. I love
safe.
paperwork. It was good to see you, Dollars.
You too. Alright, guys. We have a choice. Do we... I know. Between fucking Lynch telling her that You know, keep that smile on your face. You look better when you're smiling. Like basically said a hero, basically like a hero needs a smile. And I was like, oh, he sees her like a little hero. Okay, so this is our choices. Either we can do an hour of law work and try to get with people, but the only thing that's hard about that is that I think right now everybody's like, there's 6 that are going around together. So we're gonna go patrolling alone, or I can hop on Erin, my little ranching alt with a with her criminal brother, like her criminal twin, and we can either like hang out with the ranch people or try to hook up with him. Is that thunder? Or am I hearing a bunch of horses? That's where I am on our Torio choices. Which one gets you kidnapped? I don't know. Aaron associates with a bunch of criminals and lawful folk. What the hell? Sadie's already been kidnapped today. Look at her. Look at this dumb little bitch. I didn't see it. What, the association? We'll think about it. I'm gonna relog just for a second because I'm gonna run to the restroom and I don't want somebody to run up on me when I'm while I'm doing that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh, and this is Aaron. Why she look so angry? Why do you look so angry, Aaron? Oh, you didn't see the kidnap? Listen, she already got kidnapped today, damn it. Okay, I'm back. How's it perk? Yeah, it was literally like the first 6 minutes of freaking stream. It was ridiculous. Couldn't catch a fucking break. Okay. Okay. I haven't opened them yet. I haven't opened. There we go. Ugh. Okay. So are we hopping on CJ or Aaron? There you go. There's Wisteria. Lily. We'll hop back into CJ for a second. Alright. Let me figure out exactly what we want to do. Could just stay clocked out. I need water though. Reenactment time? What the hell? CJ always be running. There we go. Echo, you better behave in here, girl. Here, I'll turn on my camera. There we go. He truly feels not the world or whatever. Okay. There's people at the saloon. Let's do $50 on blackjack. I think that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, she gotta be going. Her legs gotta keep moving. Ooh, I have a telegram. I'm gonna check telegram first. I need my horse anyways. Oh. Oh. I thought Uno was gonna take out that dog. Okay. Let's see. On a little rocket ship flying through the sky, little Einstein. Alright. My nose is tickly. Looks like I got a hair in my nose. I gotta go to sneeze. CJ's taking a little day off. I need to talk to Joel. I need to send Ellis a telegram. I need to, like, I don't know. I see all the coke? What the hell? Oh. Oh? When was that? Okay, 4 minutes ago. I'm coming, Hank! I'm on my way! I'm on my way! Oh, I thought you meant like cocaine. Like, damn. Help us on the way, dear! Double entendre? Double entendre? Okay. Please don't kidnap me on the way to see the boy. Hank! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Howdy, howdy. Well, you don't look like you want to rob me, so. Oh boy. Is this gonna make me cry? Hanky Panky, you better be alright, bitch. There's CJ Russian. I was just wondering if somebody did try to take CJ right now. I'm like, would you let me out of it? Would you let me out of it so I can come for the boy? Like, take me another time. I don't care if you hurt me, maim me. I just gotta see the boy. Right, quicker to take a... No. It's not quicker to take a left there. Less chance of getting, like, fucking taken. Medical office, let's go! Howdy. Damn. Son? Trying to run me over? Holy shit.
TJ, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
No, Hammer is in the medical ward.
Okay.
I programmed you.
Yep, I saw
Okay.
it. I'm right on my way. What
Okay,
happened to him? What happened?
I don't know. We were... Sorry, we were doing a patrol and just heard someone yelling from inside the medical office, and Gio was in there with him. I'm gonna go check the tip line.
Okay.
We've already telegrammed for a medic, just waiting because he needs to get stitched up.
Okay.
By a trained hand. So
Okay,
I'll
thank
be
you.
right back.
Yeah, cool. Fucking. Hey. Oh. What happened?
I don't know. We were just patrolling around Saint Denis,
Department of Health.
and then we found him like this. Seems like the local doctors that were supposed to take care of him just left.
Saints Cross Department of Health.
Yes,
What's going on?
yes. It seemed like whatever local doctor was supposed to take care of his stitching and make sure it's all right, left, and the stitching reopened, and he was bleeding profusely. And I was able to
Okay.
stabilize him a little bit with the help of another
Thank you.
local doctor, but they need you, of course.
All right, let's have a look. Do you know anything about what condition he was brought in?
CJ, do you know?
No, I didn't know he was hurt.
Oh Christ, is that Hank?
It is Hank, yeah.
Okay.
And if you need extra hands, if you need anything, let us know. We'll help you.
I will do. Appreciate that.
No, not my boy. Not our boy.
Okay, I just need to check out this wound and just see what we're looking at.
I'll give you all some room and space. Let me know if you need
Thank you,
anything at all.
Gio. All right, we'll do.
Oh.
All right, Hank, can you hear me?
Oh.
All right, I'm just gonna get him started on some fluids.
Yeah. I had been asking people today, asked if anybody had seen him, and nobody had seen him.
All right, thanks, Judith. Appreciate that. All right. Can you just grab me a I just need to grab me some needles and a jar of ringers.
Okay.
So it's all labeled. Thank you, and a line if you can.
All right.
Do you happen to know if Zoe Winters is on duty? Or Sheila O'Kelly?
I'm not sure. I can go back to the office and check if you'd like, though.
I know that's okay. It's more just I just need to make sure that there's a blood donor around.
I'm a registered donor.
Oh, are you fantastic?
Yes.
Okay, I had no idea. All right.
I'm gonna set
So,
these right here
just-
for you, okay?
Thank you. Okay.
I know. I like OC. I was like, I heard something fucked happen to him, but I don't actually know what happened to him. I just know he got hurt. So eerily quiet.
Right, let's get some on these fluids, and then we're gonna see what we can do for him. Do you know if he's got any allergies or anything?
Not that I know of. The couple of times I've seen him hurt, nobody's talked about him having allergies.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What I'll get you to do is his medical file should be just behind you there.
Okay.
If you just want to have a look.
Right.
Just make sure.
Let's see here.
I just want to see if he's okay with quercetin before I start jabbing needles into him.
What does GSE stand for?
Grapeseed extract.
It just
That's
says
fine,
no
I don't use it.
reaction.
No reaction? Okay, grand.
And that's the only thing I see for anything medically noted for him.
Okay, grand.
Do you need me to look through anything for him recently hurt?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Imagine it's just, deputies just get bullets all the time, so I just assume.
Okay. I know, Justin. Do you want me to look through that?
Aye, if you can.
All right. I'll read it out loud for you, okay?
All right, appreciate that.
There is one for abdominal gunshot wound yesterday.
Mhm. Oh, Christ, alright, that'd be where the stitches were from. Okay.
Let's see, I'm not sure what FU stands for in front of it, in front of the title.
Follow up.
Right here. I'll be out here.
Patient sustained retained gunshot wound to right upper abdomen, brought to, I believe, Annisburg office and stabilized by deputized individuals with medical expertise per law. Fragments removed, vessel damage and intestinal damage stitch, copiously irrigated. Patient transferred to Saint Denis for observation once stable.
Okay.
Let's see. Do you want me to read treatment details or medication or aftercare?
No, that should be fine. That
Okay.
makes a lot of sense. It's probably this is probably this wound that's opened up.
Okay.
Alright, let's have a look at this. It didn't say anything about any perforated organs.
Let me double check. I see, one gunshot wound to right upper abdomen, damage to hepatic vessels and intestines from fragmented bullets.
Okay. Okay. Alright, that complicates things.
Okay. It says unable to verify exact amount of saline and lavidine used, but went through the majority of the Annisburg office supply.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find anything if there's something else that you should know from it, though I don't know everything.
Aye, that's okay. I think it's stuff with deputies passing on local doctor information. You know, you do your best, but no, I think that's everything I need to know.
Alright.
Okay, everything seems to be okay with the organs, which thank Christ for that, because intestinal damage is, oh boy. Right, what I'm going to get you to do is just start rubbing his legs really firmly.
Okay.
So grab his calves and sort of push up. So you're just going to try and get that blood moving.
Alright, can do. Just like that?
Aye, perfect.
Not Hank, not the boy.
Oh, Christ, have they not been giving him enough pain medication? Right, I'm going to have a chat with the pharmacist and sort that out. He should be on morphine at this point. That's,
I've tried to, I think what terrifies me is I've tried to learn what I could about anything medical, and gunshot wounds to the guts like this is horrifying, to say the least.
no. Oh, he's been given a double dose of quercetin. That's okay. That's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. Double dose isn't gonna overdose him. It's just gonna be his blood just gonna be a wee bit. His blood pressure is gonna be a wee bit thicker, but hopefully that ringers kind of brings it down too.
The god, they massacred my boy.
But you're doing great, so thank you. I'm glad that you're here.
Definitely, I'm, you know, Hank is probably one of the people that is, the most family I got now, and, just didn't know he was hurt.
Aye, well, we're gonna look after him. He's gonna be okay. I'm just worried about going through and rooting through his organs if I don't need to.
The god, they massacred my boy.
I'd love to use horsehair, but I think he's probably going to try and get up again, and that's the last thing that we need. Okay, so this is going to leave the wound a wee bit in, but that's good for drainage, so we're going to not get any fluid built up in that cavity. You're doing great, Hank.
Nobody said anything about him being hurt. I don't know how long he's been here.
Okay, Right, CJ, can you stop? You can stop that now. I need you to grab me. There's a lockbox on the shelf behind me, so in that cabinet.
Okay.
Just grab the lockbox and bring it to me if you can.
Okay, this one right here.
No, please. Hank, it's okay. It's alright. Okay. Hank, you're with Bonnie. It's Bonnie. You're here with CJ. You're safe.
Where's Swifty?
Stay still. Stay still.
Where
Stay
is
still.
he?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna get Gio to check. Okay.
Where's
Thank you.
Swifty? Where? Yeah.
Thanks.
What happened?
It's okay. It's just us. We're here with you. Just take deep breaths, okay? Oh.
Alright, that's gonna give him a bit more relief when he wakes up. Who's Swifty a deputy?
Oh, Swifty is someone on the other side of the fence.
I see, okay. Is Swifty the one that did this?
I know. Yes, yesterday there was a bunch of people taken hostage. They ran after them, but they came back after getting hurt. I guess they didn't catch them, and I knew right before I went to bed. They said that they were going after them. Do you care if I look to see if there's anything
No,
about
please.
a Swifty?
I'd appreciate that.
Oh. 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 Swifty passed.
Okay. Yeah.
It was, it seems he also passed in Annisburg.
I see.
And oh. Says New Austin group managed to escape.
Right, let's just get a vitals check. He should be stabilizing. Oh, I love the sound of that.
Yeah, great sound, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to the office to try to find anything more, but
Sure.
there's nothing about Annisburg.
Right, okay. If they were treated by local doctors, typically they're a wee bit awful at sending through paperwork.
Swifty.
So do you want to wait here and I can ask I think Gio might be outside. I can ask if he can grab some information.
Yes, please. Just anything
Sure.
that could have happened last night between them.
Okay. Right, I'll be
Is
right
there
back.
anything you want me to check for with them? To keep an eye on while you're asking?
If he wakes up, just make sure he doesn't touch that bandage. Just keep his arms by his sides or hold on to them or keep them on his chest, you know, just above where the wound is.
Okay, I'll just move his
And,
arms for now to his chest so that if he wakes
Right.
up, it's a little easier to hold him there.
Right, and just keep him calm and tell him the truth if he asks about Swifty.
Okay, I will.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'll be right back.
Oh. CJ try to look, but there's nothing further. I don't want to like straight go through the law stuff. You're gonna be just fine.
Currently
Get this all taken care of, and then we're right back to work for justice, right?
His internal damage needs to be
just
taken care of. His prognosis, I think, is good as long as we keep infection out. He's asking after Swifty, and I know that Swifty passed in Annisburg. Do you have any information for CJ about that? You don't need to. You don't need to give it to me, but okay. I might.
And hell,
She
you know,
doesn't want to
I
listen, which is, I think, fair.
I got the apple pie given to me today
grab-
because
do
you know
feel the
Quinn
I might grab him
said
and
make
see if
sure
he
this
can bring the
gets to the
paperwork to her.
Monopoly man, and God, I don't know who that Monopoly man is, but I know when he's all better, he's gonna really enjoy it. And I was telling
But I'm
Fletcher
gonna see
today,
if
I
I
said,
can-
I gotta find Hank. I gotta
do
find
you
Hank
mind grabbing
because
the
we
paperwork and
were
bringing
gonna
it
make
back?
this triple date happen. And
Okay.
Fletcher said it was okay for Quinn to go. He said it was gonna be just fine because well, that Quinn had been practicing shooting and we wouldn't be like
thank
last
you.
time.
Right. Okay. Deputy's coming back with the paperwork.
Is it
Can
okay?
I-
His eyes
Mhm.
are it's like his eyelids are moving a lot, like his eyes are moving back and forth. Is that okay?
That's okay. It's called rapid eye movement. It's basically when you're dreaming. His vitals are normal, so I'm not too worried. Sometimes it can also just be,
She had
morphine can give you
3.
some weird dreams. But I will keep an eye on him. For getting that paperwork back. I'm just gonna check the tip line.
Okay.
Just yell if you need me, okay? Anything that you're worried about at all.
Okay, I will. Thank you again
Right.
for coming here.
Of course.
No, she had 3. One was for her, one was for Hugh, and one was for Hank. She was gonna trade her one. I was thinking about how God, yesterday it was going great beforehand. Before everything happened, I thought, gosh, I'm really gonna take on the world. Really sorry I wasn't there. God, I'm sorry. Oh. I just really can't.
Thanks. If you just want to head side,
I can't lose you.
probably better to give it straight to her.
That has all the information that I know. I wasn't involved in anything. I'm just learning about a lot of this, but that has everything.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. At the top, I think it's file 19868. I
Did you
believe
say-
that should be the right file.
Can you say it one more time for me?
19868.
Okay, thank you.
I'll leave you to it. I'll just be right outside if you need anything.
Swifty enters gunfight to... That's why I wouldn't have seen it at the top, because it was 127 and everything. I just didn't
Thank
want to,
you.
like, look. Swifty enters gunfight to attempt to stop Sleek and Florence turning themselves in. Oh, Red Star and Pie take hostage to get Swifty back. Swifty executes
Sure.
Hammer and Sand.
No,
Or
of course.
put him down. Oh, Swifty. Well, now I'm like, fuck Swifty. Real shame he died when he tried to execute my boy. Swifty executes Hammer and Sand first to put him down.
I thought so, but I avoided it.
Aww.
He's
Well, now I don't want to cry over Swifty. Fuck Swifty.
still with him.
Homie tried to kill my brother.
I just want to make sure that everything's okay. Anything,
All escorting Bougainville
do to
and
help
Florence
from
Jackson out of
further on,
Annisburg. Jeremiah Swift
for
approached
now,
the transport and attempted to discuss with
considering
Hank
his
Hammer
state
about the
and
life
his
Sleek and Florence were
certificate
turning
reopened,
themselves
I'd
in
rather
for.
him either stay
After much
in
discussion,
Anthony
Swifty
or
opened fire
head
on
home
Vargas'
to be
horse and
looked
fled
after
the
by,
scene. Hank
like,
pursued and attempted to
relatives or
peacefully
the
detain
nurses out there as
Swifty in
well.
the hillside beyond town when Red
Obviously he's
Star,
not fit for duty.
Pavel, and Dell approached the scene with
I-
Amberlyn Green as hostage.
I think he just
Two were attempting to negotiation
needs
for
to be
Swifty's release when we had to
he's
inform them he had
very
fled with
distressed
officers
about
pursuing.
this,
When
about this
gunfighting in the
person.
distance, San ran on foot to attempt to get both to return to resolve the
obviously
situation
it's
before
not my
returning to
purview, but,
inform us that both Swifty and Hank were bleeding out.
Nah,
Fowler
no,
attempted to
the
convince
main
the two
was
to give over the hostage before leaving with
Right.
Sand to collect and return with both injured. Before Sand stated Swifty had passed, Red Star and Pavel were finally convinced to flee and the officers
the best
attended
is
to the
do-
wounded.
Sorry, what was that, Opal?
Okay.
Charges explained, Jeremiah Swift confirmed with Sand attempted murder and second degree of a peace officer. Sand stated that Swifty had Hank Hammer at gunpoint and tried to negotiate a
No,
surrender
he-
before warning him he would open fire
also,
should he
I
act
think it's very important
aggressively.
that he knows the truth
Swifty
about what
stated he
happened,
needed to
'cause
see
don't
Hank
want to
die and
be-
opened fire. Sand was forced to take out
It's
Swifty.
better to tell him the truth, maybe not all the details, but just so he knows. I agree. But I'm just gonna finish this paperwork. Is there
You're
anything else I can do
Bozo.
for you?
No, I think it's best.
Really wanted to be upset for Swifty. I wanted to be able to mourn
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say
loss of life, but why did he have to try to take you with him, Hank?
Well, I think it's best to
Why
leave
did he have to see you die?
in terms of how he wants to be staying comfortable and all that. I think CJ will handle all that. I don't want to, crowd the room per se.
As far as I'm aware, she's next of kin, so it's really up to her. I can sort of give guidance, but at the end of the day, her decision is, unless I absolutely feel like he absolutely cannot leave at all, then sort of more her decision.
Got it. All right. Understood.
Aye.
No.
All right, sure, I can just let her know. Of course. Okay. Thanks,
Girl,
of course.
you're wanting in my lap right now. I can't let you in my lap.
All right, they're just they're heading back to the sheriff's office. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay. All right. I am.
So it's up to you. He can either stay here under observation, or if you want to take him home somewhere. I mean, ideally he'd stay here, but I also understand that recovering at home sometimes is just it's more convenient and it's more comfortable.
I think whatever is going to give him the best chance of recovering and being like on his feet is the best.
I think it's going to be staying here.
so too. I'm too afraid to move him, especially with this. If he comes in now, if he had, I don't know, if somebody thinks differently, if he woke up this frantic here and ripped his stitches, I don't want to see him go home with nobody to watch over him and do it all over again. And maybe somebody might
exactly.
hear him. Because
No, I think
the
so
way
too.
that she said it was that they only knew he was here because they heard screaming.
Okay, that's not good. I think we'll keep him here under observation. I'm just gonna grab one of the RNs, and we're going to get him moved out to the ward out back. Just so they don't accidentally bring him in here if there's a surgery happening. It's happened too many times. Trust me, it's awkward.
Yeah. Let me know if you need help moving him.
Actually, I wouldn't turn it down. All right, Lucy, can you come give me a hand, please? All right. We're going to get him up. Start moving him on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my boy.
All right, there you go.
I'll help support from this end.
Thank you. He's a big boy.
Yes, he is.
All right, let's
Because
get
it's
him
got all
here
that
and then
America in him.
Exactly. All right, we're gonna just put him down just on this gurney here, and they're gonna take him out to the ward. 3, 2, 1. Just put him down there. There we go. Right, they're gonna look after you, Hank, I promise. I'm gonna come and keep a special eye on you. Gonna make sure that you get the meds that you need. Not gonna let you down, okay?
These two Americas, I know. Just let me know if you need me out of your way, okay?
Never. Alright. I just need 2 seconds just to file some paperwork. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Thanks.
Oh, my boy. CJ wanted to sit here and mourn Swifty, but she's like, you fucker. He tried to kill him. He tried to take my boy from me. That rat bastard. Not my boy. Sons of bitches. I love Hank. I said he tried to, not just, oh, he tried to kill him, he tried to execute him. He failed, it's fine. That horrified me, hearing him fucking screaming? That chilled me. I was like, oh fuck, not my Hank. The only thing I'm curious about Is CJ on his next of kin? Because they said, oh, it's gonna be up to her, but I thought it was just Quinn and Hugh, unless CJ was on the, like, end of it, like, the butt end of that thing, like, where you scroll over. But I don't know. I'll check when I get back to the office. Tom died of failure? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Come on now. That's fucked up. I'm screenshotting that. That's fucked up. It is. She would have got it. Nobody knew. Nobody knew. That's so messed up. I had to screenshot that. Son of Evan. Is it Evan or Even? Evan. Hello. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What were you playing? What were you doing? Thank you so much.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I had no idea he was hurt. I asked about him today because I didn't see him and nobody knew. Or else I would have
it's
been
okay.
here a lot
It's
sooner to look at him, to make sure he wasn't, I don't know, that he was alone.
No, I understand. It's hard.
I think I'm gonna head back to the office, but thank you again for everything.
Sure.
Thank you for helping him.
Of course. Of course. I'm just going to. I've got to see another patient, but it's good to see you. I'm sorry it was under circumstances.
It's okay. You know, it was funny because I was talking about Hank today because me and him were both going to try to become medical liaisons. And I was starting it up and I couldn't find him. And I said, oh, I'll just talk to Sheriff Bolton and I'll get the ball rolling for both of us. And here he was. Jesus. I'll see you soon.
I do appreciate it. Oh, by the way, do you know who the undersheriff liaison is?
There is the three that I know. There is Sheriff Bolton. There is Senior Deputy Briggs and Tori Callahan. Those are the only three that we have, I think.
All right, that's fantastic. Just need to send them a telegram. I've got a project that I need to talk to them about.
Okay.
But thank you.
Sounds good. And also, I got approval from Sheriff Chevalier. I am also...
I got a wee bit of bees.
Oh, sorry.
Might want to clear the throat. It's okay.
What is up with my team speak today? What the hell? My nose is so tickly. Is swatting at bees furiously. She's like, fuck these bees. Like the bee, thank you. I'm gonna have a word with these bees today. Maybe they think I'm sweet like honey, right? Or something like that. Alright, are they gone?
Oh, you sound gorgeous.
Awesome. I was saying I got approval from Sheriff Chevalier. Oh, hello.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm sorry.
Goodness. Okay.
No, it's okay.
We have a situation. We thought maybe you guys were. All right.
Mhm.
Anyways, I'm glad
No,
to see
we're
you're
fine.
safe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Do you
just
need me
be
anywhere?
careful. No, we were worried that you were taken. So.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Oh,
good.
never mind.
Glad.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hey.
No, you're
That's
fine.
okay.
Oh, what I was gonna say was, I
Mhm.
got approval from Sheriff Chevalier on, you know, the whole with the trying to set up the stabilization course.
Mhm.
And I'm also trying to see if I can get it to become a requirement for deputies to have to take the stabilization to become a deputy.
Oh, that'd be grand.
Because I know the Rangers have to do it, so now why not us? But Sheriff
Mhm.
Bolton said it had to be, you know, a big group discussion, but said that it is one coming up. And I thought, I get it with Rangers, I do, because, you know, they're finding
Mhm.
people, but we're seeing
You're
a lot of
also
hurt
finding people?
Yeah.
No, you also go on search and rescues too, so it makes sense. I think it's odd, frankly, that you don't have to, but
And I figured the cadet process is so long that that there's plenty of time to take, you know, 30 minutes to an hour to go through it.
Mhm.
But
I know, I agree.
But okay, I'm gonna go to the office real quick. But you stay safe. I'm
Mhm.
gonna go. I don't know. You know how
Aye,
it is.
always do. I do. I'm Bonnie fucking Gray. There's nothing anyone could do to stop me doing anything. I'm fine. Don't worry about
Yeah.
me.
Also,
Never worry about me.
I'm sorry that I still need to telegram you with my telegram. But I talked to Fletcher and he had told me that there was already he's already signed up to help with the class.
Oh yes.
So I'm really excited. We're gonna make great things happen. And thank
There
y'all
we
for
are. It's gonna be
everything y'all
grand.
do. But I'll get
Of
out of your
course.
hair now. Thank you.
No, it's good to see you. Thank you for everything.
You too.
Cheery bye.
Alright, we're gonna go to the office. Our horses have been funny. Like the way that they're moving. He is worked up about something. I can't get him to calm down. Listen, every time I talked about the medical stuff, the TeamSpeak crashes, and I'm like... And CJ's like, I've been... Hank, my hanky-panky. Alright. I focused too late. Oh, Hank. CJ's gonna be babying the fuck out of him. I will do wagon RP with them. I'll do the buggy RP with them. I'll stick with them. My boy. My brother. Look how they massacred my son. I just want to listen. I want to know, like, how far back was it? Because I looked here, like, trying to catch up. Peapon Moonshine. It would have been on the 27th. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, CJ would have never saw this on the 6th page. Let's see. Yeah, see? CJ... Oh, wait. Yeah, see? So I don't know how they let CJ choose. Like, you know, if he stayed or not. Because they said, oh, that next of kin would decide. But... CJ's not next of kin. Okay. Alright, I think that's where I need to end for the night. Head her in. What? I can't head her in! No, that's what I'm saying. They let CJ decide where to... They asked CJ. They asked CJ, like, you know, for the choice of where to keep him. But what's funny is outside, I heard them talking and they're like, oh, only next of kin can decide that. So that's why I was like, that's why I checked to see if CJ was one, because I was like, well, they let CJ decide, so I don't know what's up. I love Bonnie Gray. All right, guys. I'm gonna start. Is there somebody out there? Is that still open for me? That's fucking eerie. She's just a baby. Sully, that was so good. Give me a second. Let me log out real quick. There we go. The way you started fucking screaming, I was terrified. I was like, that was really good. Like, that felt really real. Like, poor fucking Hank. And all I could think of is like, one, I was like, I just want to read this. I was like, you know, I could see through the citizen registry, like if you had the stuff, and I could see like the recent files, but I was like, okay, these are medical files. That's why I said, oh, they need to like, I need somebody to bring me the file that would have been this. She was like, because I know what happened when they ran after them. She was like, but I don't know what else happened. That was me unleashing my emotional pain from last night's events. And what was bad is like CJ saw that Swifty passed, and she's like, oh, Swifty, you know, old man Swifty, you know, blah blah blah, and she just kind of like, and then she reads the file that's like, Swifty attempts to execute Hank. Swifty says that he needs to see Hank die, and CJ's like, this is all my sympathy and emotions and feeling bad for you. Fucking gone. Fucking gone. Fucking hella gone. Fucking like, cause CJ, I'm telling you, CJ has been through some shit lately. Oh, she got kidnapped again, by the way. She got fucking kidnapped again. Well, you were there for that. You saw that. I'm just like, CJ's like, I love, you know, there's criminals. I really hope the best out of. But like, she's getting a little wore out. She's like, I don't give a fuck. Don't be hurting my brother. Again, like, I'm trying to think, like, continues the tradition? What tradition? What fucking tradition, Kami? That was really good, though. I'm glad I got back on CJ. Oh, and Spade, thank you for the follow! And Brixenberg, I don't know why I'm not getting all my alerts. I am so sorry. I am not ignoring you guys, I swear. I am not ignoring y'all. It's just like, getting kidnapped. Listen. Zoe, I'm coming for your title. I'm coming for your title as most kidnapped deputy, okay? Now let's see who we want to raid. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all pick. Do we want E-Legends, who plays Cross? Do we want... Do we want... I gotta stop yawning. Do we want PB&J Lee, who plays Eleanor Clark? Oh, Dr. Bonnie! Wait, Dr. Bonnie's streaming. We gotta read Dr. Bonnie. I am yawning. Yeah! I was gonna go to Cross, aka Body Great. Wait, I know! I had no idea. Do you want to know where that file was? Because normally, like, when I log on, I'll look through, like, the first 2 or 3 pages to catch up. That was on, like, page 6 or 7. There was no way CJ was gonna go all the way to the 7th page. Yeah, we're raiding Bonnie. Okay. Raid endangered. Wait, endangered. Finley. There we go. What the fuck happened? Which part of what the fuck happened? CJ had no idea. There was like 7, yeah, there was 6 pages. There was 6 pages in between that and that. It was literally on the 6th. It was like, because there was so much stuff that had been put in for the 28th. The day of the 27th didn't start until that. So guys, I love y'all. Good night. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to go eat dinner with Aaron and a bunch of friends tomorrow. We're going to have some Mexican food, and it's going to be delicious. So I might see y'all Tuesday, though.